Ebo modia ye ma party no so obi ampa. Se party no esusu obi a enye na ehun hia se enyina ye be ya ma party no aye kese aso obi a. Na nye se obi be ye kese aso party no. Iwo tie na asema wo kan ye no a. Won twan ya ko si mra ye beto abayi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wi ansana or the niema na akọ. Na say paso be na wo so. Afi ya yesiesie ho akọkọ no. Enema ye be hia de yesiesie ho akọkọ no ye fa twen. Mesro mu bebre ma wo bi agire nye ne say. Anamo a wo bi tuo no ejina bibi sunti na obi tuo. Me nso ye mpese ya agire be ye say. Si a yesi sa niema no ho kwae no. Eye bibi ti ni yesi kwae. Eno de eni se bam. Ye nyina ye ade e ba boae. Sabi party no wo. Wo ko from na constituency for no bra mo bre. Du fon ka se chinchin a ye to apa mano ma be flag bearer. That is not what he say. Then you pass what kire ne say. Party no
Asempa FM.
Also sa. Ye ri betu anamo a. Ono so kwan a obefa so obeboa ni. Ye problem pa ne say. Your problem is say, so be boy, I'm on why. Come on. Miss Samu Bebrio. My ye visa. NDC party no. Jenny on no kind no. As so be a ni power tea party no clan party no so say no. Sanso say no. And can you every opposition bar a bamway Professor Mark. Go say. O content here from I no catch and say hey ya man content jai but o content here ewie no e ballot box no na e kasai e ma ye nyina e ko hia sunya na ye bobo results ni hu ni asusan etrify adena ye ma kwan na niema we ni nyina ko na sempo so no so si obegina sabi okọ no yi teku sempo e ma constituency for no Obi so no so ko bibiem no no so yiteku ana sempa de mama na ye ko ye ni ma no ko jo Bonsu guys were contested
also you are contested.
So what is this?
It is
for Mama behave democratically na grofo hu sampa ye ti democracy as ye nya sa ne ma we uwie me no akasa say wie ni ayi obi wo wa be kan sama na o fa ya na say Maza ya prewo party mo na ya ko opposition so no ye nim nia ye mu binum ye gunamu eye yen ebi se ye bre ya sana ye ti party ebi se ebinum de sabi bibi jo mu botom ana bibi da omanum na eninti no omo ye sa na ma we ma emu binum de ye ni abre pa se ye peste party the power na enchire ma no a eba no
Asempa FM
ya ewo NDC amamu eni MPP amamu
na enya sa
ba be di animu bia no ye nyina ye mompai pa se na be ya nyame be ya adom ni bit be we ni. That is the most important thing.
na enya sa o pepa nti na ebi aka se the only person obetime win power amamo any John Dramani Mahama nti mu nyina mu nta na chi mfa ne nko ema obi ampo nyina nim kra so be contesting
Mother 2016 me 2012 me ka ho bi me di mo akotre pa and mpanyifo frɛ ye ka sɛ ye nie nomination he ka sɛ be ye me ka ho bi me ka uchi so bi be gina ba bi no be ka won kan me ka ho bi ya was the national organizer me ka ho bi and na ye ti ye yi ya sɛ ye mpene and mo bi an contest and ye ma let for by no more be pass the resolution there because Professor Mount said aka 5 months am ya to about if say you could be nomination am man for call round and ya can some afa ye ho saa no kira bi obi akoka bibie tia nipa wo ti so no na afa akwakoye intidua man ya mpene ye 2016 ono na ye president. It will be uncontested.
Yeah, that's true. He's been sacked.
If you look at the content of the letter,
that's what I'm about reading.
Okay, can I also do?
Osi, dear Colonel Damoa, handover of the Office of Commissioner, Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority. Following the expiration of your contract of service as Commissioner, Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority on 13th October 2021. The President of the Republic has directed that effective Friday, 26th August 2022, you hand over your duties and office to the Acting Deputy Commissioner Preventive Service, Mr. Seidu Idrisu Idisa, who will act as the Commissioner Customs Division pending the President's substantive appointment. The President thanks you for your service to the state and wishes you well in your future endeavors. Signed, Nana Bedietu Asante, Secretary to the President, and Wasendibi Ediama, Commissioner Customs Division, and blah, blah, blah. That's in a contract as on last year. As on last year, no man contract extension.
Expiration.
Now, the contract extension, how many years from the man? And I saw.
Me sure, so. Because we may cause our details. We are, I have my reservations. I don't think the brown half your doors to say some treaty as because Obi, any moment or more they expire or more system. You go show my extension.
Anyway, but for recent issues happen.
Yeah, but this is the prerogative of the president. I don't want to talk about that. I'm happy that it's expiration. But any say a new system.
Oh, new
so I'll not comment. I'll just pick what the executive secretary to the president has said in this letter that is expiration. So what the expiration about there? And the la. And
there's some more can also be
and unim. Some no be yet make us expiration. It me my there. And I mag be a president the prerogative discretion be more. Because I did require me not na kind. So successive governments and that's what we've been practicing as a country. The loose explanation how many found and say, if you're any partner skill, be an experience, hard to come by out of that moment. But Namianim could no, at Clementa Park, they were trying about education ministry. Yes, president. Ministries, baby, I'm for just 2 years, no 1 year. A lot of people can do better, if not same, better. Sometimes government gives room in his
Asempa
attempt to be genuine. He gives room for too much suspicion and certain things to be read into it. But a aspiration, a aspiration. Who anything beyond aspiration now? And it should serve people who think that they have power today and all day. Both from the Jubilee House to the last person in this country. Muntie,
Asempa FM.
when you are not loyal to your country, Ghana, and you are loyal to individuals and political parties and politicians, these are sometimes the tough, sad moments I'll go through. These are the sad moments you go through. Very humiliating moments I will go through. I wish him well because I'm from Ghana. So what I say, I wish him well. Now, you're careful so. Yeah, my paying for the now the bitterness, any pain, ekofia, and also
especially when you see so clearly.
You're being victimized.
Some underhand
you're being victimized
for you to be pushed out.
I wish him well. He should always chest out and on Tum say, Abasum Ghana Sumpa. At the right time, these matters will come up again. We'll speak to the issue. Just say the nipa bi to me. Into a for Ghana abo mo bo. Ana baby omo pe no mo chinchim hwe. I'll tell them so omo nka shen kodu.
Emre ye ni nka so.
That's it. Because you are Ghana. Now no be nya adwene into no aspiration there. Ube ye fro obi there there. Ebe ka wo there. It's a certain imbalance ba. I don't really want to comment more, especially when it's for my region.
Asempa
But the word is aspiration. If it's aspiration, and you inspire all the people to be uncle the baby. Come to do now to experience and exposure.
This is the biggest conversation you who succeeds on Nana Ado.
Yes.
Where do you stand on that debate? I've seen a video now Okase Unya
Asempa FM.
Anka Munya a ticket na ebeye Baumia any Alan on that same ticket. Still who hold on to Savio?
Me hold on to Savio pa because we don't have the luxury of wasting money, and we don't have the luxury of disunity. What you say? Na party ne boy kwakọ say yen kasem ni bebre. Etimi me nka ni bebre. Hwe, ma me kan cho. Engineer kwabena eje Japan. Me no pa so nyansafo pa. Eba Kennedy akompra ko Japan. Me ne kwa decided together. nua pa madam for pa no Honorable Jogate onna omame the basics of my legal training tibi nim ne nyina ne wakufu adprepenko Honorable Boache Ajako me catch us me brother pa say book bia sunsun wo mu no or recommend me oba me library say or law firm was say some practice no books bebre free abrochi a whole compendium of books for the chairman me ne ya adwen pa ye kan me say Honorable Owusu Afriya Akoto me nua no pa Honorable Alachama Atenso me senior e wa the saddle I can say odun so wanim and ye ba last one His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Baumia sankofo nyina nya nipa hunfo ombetumi ayo nanso ye hwe ba bi ye gina dia me fam dia na me kan so ko peja Dr. Baumia say ene MPP kase say ekuo ye friend MPP you shouldn't be a permanent mate. The mate should graduate to a driver. Na yenyi se mumu yodi emfiri ho na ye national cohesion youth in PA ni enko pemo Dr. Belmia with the friends Honorable Alan me catch us so nyame be hu ye mobo me ye bereki 8 no na se ye enko to ye sikemu in the name of elections na ye be kan na ekikabo mu a sika wa bo ho ka o waste $10 million $10 million ye de ko kina se ticket ye chia that's what I said, and I continue to say it. Say, I don't believe this unbridled competition. We are in a position where we should take strategic decisions of beneficial consequences to this party. If we say, and Kufuor can say, oh, President Kufuor, MPP be dia and command corner say because program bia e shiro man o pa ya fo anife MPP for na deba ye ba be nya reversal of fortunes ye ntumi ameriki emu akoma mu asew na american na me downgrade any of the people want to come and lead this country but open strategic win here mean so ma kuma mu asew na my drinker okay it's my opinion.
And you think say strategically Angamunya Baumia's flag bearer Alan as running mate that's a winnable ticket for the end.
Ensha wo mu pa, you bet me akopa. And na NDC for and change on adwen non Sunday friends saying
former President Mahama ba.
Former President Mahama eba ono de onko biem. It wonya accountable to the electors again. The catch say opening friends saying Dr. Muhammadu Baumia ebe bitino. Wo hwe wo mienu ahoden and then I make catch enko for ye de Baumia ba on the first head of state I was an economist. They see as the EBITDA. Oban penia or economist. At the other end, I say economic management team couldn't agro. At your penny, MPP, share situation now. Kiakuma confirm kakra, and yet this ticket koya. Onyakupo mehu yamabo. Am I a brief?
Asempa FM.
From knowledge in the happenings in your party, unim says I'm common a koso.
Matisa san common koso na near me person me sign a can be say san common koso ye enhemu kena empanifo wo party enhemu kena na omo nhia na onyin tu
toka empanifo na ye hwan mo
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7 The radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7. Edwuma yi die yetna se say edwuma ya na ye be ye fi samre kopem se no nsia ne fa ebebo ye de Ekosiisen Airpremo medin the Osei Bonsu. We've done some 32 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 31st day of August 2022. So today we bring the month of August to a close. We enter the month of September. And September is a very crucial month in the year for so many reasons. And yeah, me hear some segment no Brahma here Kwabena Sante is already here. Na yahwe that very important exciting segment Abremo. Let me also thank our sponsors, Agbeve Herbal Center and a Uniat Practical Institute. Sounds of our time, April. Me hear some segment so Ofosu's House Depot, Profix Construction Chemicals by JB Forge, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show. Havoline Engine Oil, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, and a CBG. Discussion segment here, My Life Insurance, Senye My Way, Casino Way, Neat Chocolate Drink, Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money, Your Way, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And some Iguapanoswankasa. The Auditor General's report for the year 2021 is on the front burner now. In some Bibrina, the woman and the Oshe newspapers now, front page stories, the majority on the Auditor General's report. Some intriguing details in there. Inti yabejemre na yabubo ebiso monshanenso MIA. But let me deal with some of your birthday dedications and enra anopaying so some pictures are yetie phone bi e de ascending. There is this picture ewo Bokro to Ewusiejo. It's in the Ahanta West District. Bokro to Ewusiejo. Na Osha picture na why we allow some of these things to happen. Asem Kesie. Osei.
Yeah, Asem Kesie bien yo.
Na
Mame mo ha na me person ma me Pentecost no ba kwa ya seda na afi me de nyame ase from January to August, right? Last day, and it is not normal. Me person me fan say normal.
Yes.
Me person me fan say normal. Yes, normal. So I just
enti mame nhwe
unia
kunim nyom na ye betu aseda forie na ye bebo Erade din kunim wakon amaye Inkunim nyom na ye betu. Unte da on.
Debbie, that's what we buy a crab between me and my tobacco crowd.
Era die dinkunim wakon amaye. Inkunim nyom na ye betu.
All right, so
no.
yeah, Danyamia
Now
says,
so sit down nyom ye nyom ben.
Mede wasedaka o. Mede wasedaka. Mede wasedaka o. Mede wasedaka o. Me kwabna santima sia meti. Onkwa one me jefo. Se manda wasia mayo tiafo.
Oh, that's a powerful
song. So clearly I can't take some of these things for granted again. Because Obi, just this morning, you know, in Komona akoko ni nipa bi amachia na nra ahemachin 5 me bedu adwum car park e ka tell nipa na free no otia popa o 94.7 otia popa otia po chen bibia o free eti me hu se nye multimedia na me ye adwuma wa no anenye abusua na me free mu no anenye sukuu bi amakọ anantade bi amehya na ahyen bi ametwi ana japade bi a em se me wo me hu se eye bambo ni adom surunku bi a efiri trade ampo nyankopon
adom bi keke adom ti na metiase eye wadom ti na ye wo ha
asem no
and you say the essence of our praise is centered on your grace.
Etime no ayeye ahyemafunu mu ma enne agasi de twato efri se. Makwa tifi makwa na afọ makwa pie makwa toye. Enipa omo bro meso. Omo ye adefo. Omo gugu ayaresabia. Omo hyebre nye papa. Ebi gu mochre. Ebi anya nkwanhia. Ebi yade ahodo bi atoto omo. I can never be bigger than them. Yeah. I can't.
Yeah.
Erade wasi deni. Onyame wasi da ye bebre. Oh, yeah, then mo fanche me.
Onyame wasi da ye bebre.
Oh, man, you know what I say from January, Obi. Maybe you are not weighing it from January.
Enye easy.
For many challenges ne kwa to nchen you. Ekukuhwi ase ye kwota krade ba, ye kokumase ba. Ye kwa adaba, ye fa wiemhyen koba, ye fa train, ye fa bicycle, ye nam kwanchen, ye kodi dwa, ye di adwane bi. Sa adwane no bi akodi bi awu.
De nyame aye doso.
Sa adwane no bi akodi bi awu. Let us not take for granted. Nyoma bi e taking for granted. You cannot take onyame asedan for granted.
Dabi da.
It adopena me catch afia mankwase. Ono na kachire me say ukoda enye automatic say obesore enye automatic enye best right say makoda
dabi
ne etese chinchinchi a me sorry
eno ntina wo say wo hu bibi e chese nyame wo ho a eye oda unse wunim time pot ya nafa wo
exactly
ena wo sorry a de obi wan say wani so atew it is all per evidence say nyame bi wo ho a
yes eti me anopena me ka dia say hu kra ne say what's wrong no partial trousers olive tears ma make catch on dress pampe na the TNC ho what's wrong no pay ashe watade olive or kindly but unya guaranteed say ade sa one abeside aro watade mesre mo moment de ye na se when you are conscious of onyame achede wo ya ebebua okra ma wanam ntu a wutu one ya wo ye adwuma bi a wo ye ma oman no wadofo no wo behu se emre bi da egudabo bi da woni you be very careful and measured mayemfa onyame ase da ni agoro
it's true
mayemfa onyame ase da eni agoro eno achi no so no ya bra ni ya bra boy ye bo nyina no yenka hunu se enipa so onya wiase agapade nyina bottom line now we okra so dear bem it's here we are seeing by sika is everything but men can't just say sometimes if wishes were horses I can scaffold be cramming jobs can work because obi asumdwe that innermost joy and peace and no naji nyame na dey be femo money does not answer everything. Money is good. That's not an antidote to all the things.
That be.
Eti mususuma inyapadie a ye vanity. Mususuma sika a ebeja wako. Enya mwadi hiade e wo wiase ni nyina no onwene hwe agi sika saa. Sika beja wako one day o. Na de na obeja no wako. Asembe na uja no wako.
Edin na uja no wako. Ufunu da ho na den na nipa beka.
Let's start thinking that way. When we think that way, we will start solving the problems of this country and our own problems very urgently and measured. Because you say,
because it's all about the impact you make.
Exactly, the impact.
The good name you leave behind. And
Obi osikata me emunu ba akokora. Emunu kaprem.
Ubo ni dia no obi awo.
Timisemu ye nyasa mindset na ubehu se ya namontuo bi a ye to bia no ya enkoyi nti obi ewie me pese Ghana ni bia
one song that keeps running through my mind. It's one of my personal favorites actually. Osei Muntu Yehowa akwan honyom.
Pentecost nyom.
Yes.
Muntu Yehowa akwan honyom.
Muntu Yehowa akwan honyom. Se neni onyam no ye kese. Osei ono ne yenkra hintabia.
Ono ene yenkra.
Yenkra hintabia.
Hintabia.
Yes. Na ore maboni bi ento yen.
Onyame maboni ntu ye.
Oh.
Onyame maboni ntu ye.
Na chorus ne se Muntu ayeyi nyom no.
Yanto ayeyi nyom.
Na ne nyuma ye nokware.
Ne nyuma ye nokware.
Enhyira nka onyankopon.
Enhyira ebekoso aka twere di ampo onyankopon.
Second stanza no ma no say oka punsuo eboa anoku odibon sie de ehodo. Ne nyansa mu ni hwehwe bia.
Ne nyansa mu no eni hwehwe bia.
Den na wo de betro ne ho.
De na wo de kototo nyame ho.
O campusu bu anoku odibon sie ne ehodo. Ne nyansa mu ni hwehwe bia.
That's it.
Den na wo de betro ne ho. Na third stanza ne say oremma wonan enwetire. Nea ohwa wo so no rintonko.
Odo ho koto nipa so isi hakwa de gina ne nkomori ye.
Orema wonan enwetire.
Yeah, na meka
nea ohwa wo so no rintonko.
That's it. Na me pese be ma Ghana 40 ase. Me pese wo a wo tie no tie ase. Bootlickers. Surrogates. Mo amodi amu susu se. Enioma ensem fata. Number say nipa kire nipa. Na mo de mu gidie nyina ye nipa mu no. Me ka kire we enyom no na abare enyame asemu direct. O de ho to nipa so a enome na ope ama ho.
Because
o de ho to nipa so a enome na ope ama ho. Ono na ye nyame onim obia wo India so betima mo akọ India ko successful. That is the God we are talking about. Ono ne nyame a unsi dan unsi classroom da. Enso ba ma akọ nya tima mo akasa brofo kasa uchi nipa. That is the God we are talking about.
Yeah.
Munie mo amode mo ho to nipa so. Onipa bedu hwambo. This God ontonko pono wakoda. Okoda e dey. Eti mu amofo nyame foforo bia ka nyame a ye ka ne wanse be mesere wo be ka fo nyame am owie. Onyame baako pe. Ono na oma wonan enwetu. Dabi.
Ohwe wo so na orintonko de biara da.
Ono nanim e kire da ye besimi first no. Onim de ekos asi nyina dada.
Na osesa wo do ho to ne so a owia renhye wo ewia.
Exactly.
Na osram rensi wo so anajo.
Exactly.
Den na memfa ma erade. Metu na ye nwom no da. Ma mekra entra ase nyiwaye. Na menka wo nkwaje no enchere.
Asem ni nyina no.
Amen.
When onyame domo with all these things your only responsibility is to spread the word of God.
94.7.
That's why in the kingdom no wa o kanyame asem ji akra no we are so important and relevant. Kwa asem na wie nyina ne se wo so nyame ne bat ese otimi kanyame asem kwa amama so afiefie potem adwuma awom ene ba bia wo hu bia no. Let God be the center of the conversation. No matter the situation you find yourself, it is only God. Ni betimi asesa shebre no. Ono ne shebre.
Chief Biden say, "Obi, please play Adom na onyame tumi eso.
Yes.
God is good all the time.
All the time.
Baine, thank you.
All the time.
Thank you and good
all the
afternoon
time.
to you.
You can see a dear dance here. You be dear. You can see a dear dance. You be dear dance here, Sam. One where you may be dinner. You be a dance.
And for more, ebia madwen be mo say ye tue maso. I've said here before, say for some of us, no, we are not ashamed of the gospel. We are not ashamed of the fact that we are Christians. We are just not ashamed. Ain't sincere apologies, but we cannot help it. I will say yes, there is time for everything. Until we do this and then we move on to the show and deal with the issues. Because at the end of the day, get it said, no country has ever developed because our radio stations be brave. No country has developed because our TV stations be brave. Country be a developer one thread and a run it through. A value systems, values. And values no can be built well on spirituality.
Values.
The fact that you are spiritual, you know, say, and manka religion, me say spirituality, because we have a lot more religion but less spirituality. And that's why we keep on saying some of these things. If we don't build our value systems, we should forget it. Because the development I pen values and it is a value system. Value say you can criticize the person, but we need values. Values. If you don't get that right, we should forget. The development we seek will not come. And if we stress on some of these things, we want, and the Bible can say, righteousness exalts a nation, but sin is a reproach to all people. And if we don't consciously build a proper value system, when Kofobe who say we can differentiate between good and bad, right and wrong, we are going nowhere. And that's why we are stressing this point.
Yes. Yeni efiefo ne abusuafo ne adofo nyina bom kase. Onyame ben kura ni woni enya wane ame wo ye obotantim. Onyame a wo ye hunabobrim. Wo akoma ode do obi biara. De yesere se ekina ye bosume foforo a ode bedum yen.
Yes.
De ye nhira, de ye animonyam, de eye kanko. Eboa manipa tenkama seriously afuma radene ne yesa. Muso ne yesa. Obone fon de ka ono nkwana biribia da ye fie ye twaadwo. Na esun wo ho, na nkwanhia impofirim wuo ne nyoma ensem fata. Rade empare yen. Na dan kwamma no. Abotire se fata yen ne ahenche se fata yen. E wo wunyame mu no. Watimi e de aman. Ye ni nyame foforo bia ka ho. Ye ndaada ye ho so da se nyame foforo bi wo apart from wunyame. Awiei Ekosiise team audi adom amansan onam so kire awman mu nsem ene abrabo mu nsem no yeda wase ye ka se ye wadom ne wahumo bronti na ade sa adwumade ni ya ye te so na bedu sa mpempen so yi shira yen shira multimedia adwumako nu shira Ghana na shira emu nipa nyina na ma ye nte ase se ye Ghana fo edie ade bia ye no ebe wi ase no na animonyam hyani ase da kese nyina no Yedema wo trade and ponyakopo. We ni asre. Odoba Jesus Christ.
Amen. One of our regular listeners, Ante Elosi Obi, play the goodness of God. It says, all my life you've been faithful. All my life you've been so good. Your goodness is running after. It's running after me. Ante El, thank you. Those are really powerful lyrics. We say good afternoon, Obi. I like the way you always magnify God on your show. It's a clear manifestation that the Lord is the supreme being. Master P, our London. We say, Obi, you and Oman should keep his commandments. Finito. Samuel Brown, and the word Ecclesiastes 12:13. I said, now all has been heard.
Yes.
Here is the conclusion of the matter. Fear God and keep his commandments. I say, for this is the duty of all mankind.
This
is the duty. And you are good to go. You are good to go.
Because usro nyamia
yes
ente be am catch say quotation na catch say the quotation be am catch obi am we nyi say anwene say ma me ti ase wa anwene say no say the oti osusu ni interview say o tra nyame nyinu ase a ye bebopo ye besusu ye behhehye Now so nyame be dwiri ama. Because enipa bi kra ntia se obi, wo da to tia se o. People are still amazed because baby adu mfo nyina kɔ. Nyoma ya kan chia gu din no so no ene ye twa bibia mu a ya kan fa ye ho. Say free ye fie mu, say free adwom ha, say free political party bi mu nipa. One na edi SSN ko baby yen ka hwinchi obia na obia ko spokesperson for us. All these people onyame ene ye sama omomo. One na omadwuma no say omdo be misrepresent a blackmail. One de no say omdo omafu de nam no. Onyame nso ema omo mfom hu ndi sa kwada. That's the God we serve. It's a Christopher nyina bodua. Ye dua bono ye nyame asema ye ka kirew. Ye dua bono ene say ye de ye betina twedi ampo nyina se ye be se awade se ye dwan kobia na bank se. Ba bia ode emfo nyina be ko ensi aga. Ba bia be sai na manwu akọ ensi aga. Ba bia be nya atade de akọ ensi aga. Ba bia be ka akọ kan ho asem ye te say incense. Perfume ankasa. Wherever the name of Bonsu beto bia no onyame ma enye hwam. Yen tie de ni peka. No nyame na ma ya hode so kuda fanye adwuma. Chief Bine say Oman you are preaching. I'll be there.
And Fred Agbenyon says, Obi, may God bless you for the inspiring message.
Amen.
The way I feel sad when I hear people boast about their gods and material things. How I wish everybody can visit the mortuary at least once in their lifetime. If it is not the grace of God, what else? Fred Agbenyon, future member of parliament for Sal constituency. Fred, good afternoon.
Mama wishi ama grant ni makonta atoto.
Oh, okay.
London.
Okay.
A very sad news. I don't have their permission, but mani omo nyina akasa. Very sad news. Enju we are friend no. A very very sad news. Atoto ne ni aba ama grant. They are two omo no. Many omo akasa there, but for public consumption, I can only wish them it is well. Wow. You know, adibia ACBA no onyame ne ma dodo na hokwan emanisi. Wo the job de ye mfato ho a God knew why he allowed that thing to happen. Onyame wo bota ma bibia at a certain point in time. Me mo shedden na omunkura gidie nim yi because in this time so it is only the word of God that make me comfort to soul. That's true. And I pray say they will be given that strength. No one can go through these turbulent moments now. Go through.
Wow. Yeah. Where's Obi? Read to the politicians Proverbs 29:18.
To everybody.
Also, where there is no vision, the people perish.
But where to everybody. Well, to your mind, you
will perish.
You will perish.
When you perish,
exactly.
Obia perish.
Let's
the
ignore
country perishes.
A group of people we call politicians. One is about Christianity. One is about the works of God. What is about that value that I exhibiting now? We are not talking to a group of people. We are talking to the country, Ghana. Eti who dey wa dwena kosi politicians so adabi. Who ya kronfo and so nyame ani. Enya politicians in kwana sebi. Omo de sabo esike. Who ya obi a who ya adwuma oba whether private or public. It is incumbent on you that you live up to that expectation now. O boss ehwe anim so obeye. Ghana ehwe anim so obeye. So our responsibility as citizens is not to always cry. And I'm trying to make a clear. Now mo good for kra mo ba mo say atutu nyom ye wu no mo ba mo de na. Obi say we phone na 20 cities ah. Ni atutu nyom ma.
Sir, you factor that into
20 cities. So let's stop the noise. Let's solve the problem.
Asempa FM.
That is how we have lived in this country. Debia da nyoma so wo we jedani no. One hour sacrifice am say ya tutu dollar cost ro eti no ma cost ro obema naka ho won be that. So let's stop pretending because you the trader you are not losing bibia how they to so me yatuaka.
That's one of the questions on mobile Hamibusa.
Yes,
so at the end of the day,
yes, you are not losing.
Yeah, say CD to dollar na year. Oba you factor it into your end user.
Yeah, what mind him na say boa aban bi o so say aban enough is enough. Yen timi hwe ma ye sika sam de bia da no ene dollar na ho ode no enye mmereza e de no man mu nyina yesusu se ye betimi aye na yetimi stabilize ye sika sam no we no memmesu nkyere obi ye nyina yesu a kire ho memmesu nkyere obi a ye nyina yesu because me fuel na 780 cities. Yes, they say 1,320.
That's to fail.
Yes, to fail it. It is when I make a say because all of us we falling short of that glory. Oko filling station your accessory 10 liters a day, ebu man, can't know the day, when and Dankanamu, I'm a child baby obia. The last time I checked that, you call rounds, a lot of filling stations in Iran, but I'm money no. Now we know, any way. We are cushioning.
And you turn around to blame others. Point accusing fingers.
Again, none of the a few man quantity. Graphic was a chronicle front page. Shell. Shell be say what?
Yeah.
Pedro. What is? Are you normal? Also, Nyamia said baby. Onyamia accident. Sa boni any buapa you. We acquisition team. A mimsem.
Enra Vivo for issue statement.
Yeah.
So apparently insuo kese bi to watimpoku.
Yeah.
Na insuo ni CP through.
And no crowd almost have a boy. They don't take safety measures seriously in this country. So what? So Vivo, so what? So they know the number of people are affected because of this. So what?
You almost say they are tracking them.
How can you track them in this system where data is a problem for us? Obi police in here obi am so on for the car number ka catch them say the man minim dey cause Ghana car number no dey.
94.7.
They shouldn't come with those excuses because say bibi be say I say that is why we should always be serious and conscious about some of these things. Only pan him for the inspection. I tell because say road consultants no any highways for the urban roads for na mo call engineers so mo call supervisor kwana within 6 months na say aje go. I say pamomo. The Public Service Act na mo transfer ni pa no. Enya papa o. Enya papa see ntimi nye di. Enya papa.
Obi aye di ope. Worst case scenario e be transfer.
Obi aye di ope. It woni pa na dwen nyina say be yeah kra na ube piana ko baby na baby a u piana ko no omo no mo sefata na that continues to be the challenge baby a u mu piana ko no eno na omo sefata na it will be misraw on mine we know our problems.
Yes.
On mine we know our challenges. We have always been blaming one government after the other,
but the system still remains.
Why the system still remains same? How do we solve it? And now me no can say we still have a problem with bed. You call hospital. Empa. A nurse phone binim ni a doctor phone binim ni a for hospital binim. On that to the empa etompa. Empa.
And it's one thing me opening comment me care about value systems. No unse another education should train not only your mind, it should train your heart as well. It is a school our core, you know. You're training wakoma kanwa oman. You have something we call empathy. Oh, are dear friend Timma. And I think mostly no in the public service no and na ya na ayera. Into obi o ha wot ya wonim say me document am dey bay and na mo so the bedru panyin ne ho. Oni Timma bibi amfa ne ho. Document go to me no wato atwene be because no wato na dwen. Timma ni your fellow feeling ni ho. Because it's something we train people to do.
Oman amfa history and research in here. O dey me pacho. Or the one kasa pa history and research in this country. Who's your history crisis in this country? History. That's why I know you. Lectures. Who's your history? History. And any person that money was Ghana, Abakosem, or more digestion. In fact, from 1992, Bessie and Navy Casay, one documenting your AC or Ghana, ha, young man's Babakin Kasang Mano, at their mind. Professor Michael Quay, the Wayne Diaco. Now the economy is oba abakosemu pa dia. Who you Professor Michael Quay from Bekadi Anna history ankasa history. Omoya been for you him therefore.
History professors are your and shut
up. Who is documenting what? And they are money in if I need money in Jackson. Media din crash symbols in Akrabaha. Then it's Betano. The animal jinyame asa. Who consists the Akakano, Sanko Fan Diaga or Mumbua for Zobia Mushikra. Because we are not even encouraging it. Research institutes are one doing. Go and ask them their frustration. No more researching in this country. Ghana for being for our more researching. Some of them here, the solutions to our challenges in this country, no. Because research not all. How can't we excel in our own country? But when we get out of our country, yes, try to say you're superhuman beings. But we've been in this country for too long a time. Eti Asempa Ghana for yentie ni ye mesremo. Odo NDC no problem. Odo MPP no problem. Odo CPP no problem. Odo PNC no problem. Or whatever party, no problem. The problem is that don't be unnecessarily partisan for Ghana to always be at the losing end. Don't be that.
Yes.
Don't be. Because yes, na to anyenisi. Yes, na bust anyenisi. Yes, ma GRA first 1 2 3 ranks no tension what GRA honan kasara adimu adiemu customs. Yaka my professor Bonsu kwakuja amala ma aye ward o e dey see here.
Yes. And that's why going forward, politicians now only more kasano should know. Say to be able to do anything, or dreams are war as a political party. To be able to implement them, you need the people. You need to pull the people along. It is a change and change the mindset of the people and build the proper value systems. I forget, you can draft the best manifesto in the world. Oba enyejuma. Because again, when we pick manifestos from 1992 till now, and Anka Ghana a Dubai.
Fantastic.
It doesn't just take a proper manifesto. It takes the mindset, the thinking of the people, what the people believe should be a living. Any idea? And I think that's what is missing. Say, offer the ordinary Ghanaian ene. I don't know kind. Say, Ubusa Ghana ni say integrity there. Do we even know what it is?
No.
And Nyomabe was to display proper integrity. We don't. We don't. In the truthfulness here, trustworthiness.
But that's why
do we know?
We have advocated for it here. I think that the SABM say your truckrat and Kasako catch them say. Yeah. Yes, time Ghana man penny we. The man penny who don't bang in idea of from family. I'm way who back cry. Nti di bonia ye hwe nanado ani mamse na se we de bene mamde o de me mamde ko school to me fuku ebinim hweka.
And if we don't deal with our root cause now, 50 years from now, political party A will come, political party B will go. We would be here 50 years and be having this conversation.
And don't be saying
if we don't,
but that's why all the time I give you 2 examples to say. On money development, and a circle, because we build businessmen today. Tomorrow, the businessmen and their businesses, if there's changing of administration, look at that, a circle off.
And how do you build countries?
So that is the point. How? As we are speaking now, that's what people are thinking.
But we don't seem as a country to have one thing because way there. Or mining now revolve around this thing with a common purpose and interest. It was football. And the Black Stars in Poor Boboa. Some people will say you lose just to push a certain agenda.
Every abnormality abe normal. Cabinet create meeting. Eko pediasi. Emi eko kika say extension of contracts in terms of years this and the
Yeah.
By cabinet na kasa ba de no.
Asempa FM.
It's you know more to green paper trotro. So I think your inspiration of D&D and I want to say. Because what can that opediasi? What can that extension say munye biem. Cabinet na kasa betima kwa kasi en tokas biem. Jo mama person me kai. Ye tokas ni kwa mane broso. It's when I see today that all the papers are flanked on the front page. Judges are caught you can't say who told you that this news.
And that is sometimes
bogus news.
The problem with the public discourse.
No, pretending just judicial and a judge for a tight corner.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. If I'm a judge, I make Koblasante, me semi judge. And she said the Hornium nam the bayou. Yes, she said me pon and I can't do fear noom.
Application and it will be valued by a state agency. A bar, rather than we attacking the law and system, then we attack the personality. What wrong has the judge done? Taking advantage of a law. I don't understand.
That is how we have solved the problems of this country. It's war of power. The way you define the laws, a different one you're in opposition.
It's unbelievable.
It's impossible to catch a gun.
And then people were splashing the names of the judges all over. And I'm like, now judge no.
When we shoot ourselves, we come back to say that the judiciary is breaking down, the legislature is breaking down, the blah 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 is breaking down because we are contributing to that.
Asempa FM.
Who didn't say yes? She said that. Who my judge now? I need to say on the who are out ministry every new? Private institutions on one side be kwa. Why is he every new? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Let us solve the problems of this country as if it's our own problem and stop pretending. I don't know ujina baby and say what me unukra beka. Why are we doing that? Why BBA or mining biano and yani so until people fall, until people fail in this country, we have not achieved anything. Pulling people down. That's all we are doing. Ghanaians are not successful because you regret it. Because Ghana ni ba no Ghana. So all of us, we're falling short. Central for we need to revise our position and our stance. If you are not careful in this country, you be kasa. But none of the Fiaman Quati TV show no. Say kwade ya bremu ye wudi ekure the Fiana and the Fia aginism. Obi on pekasa wa kasa aginism. So when the likes of a Fiaman come say so mobamubua. Yeah. You can imagine.
We have a problem and Onono the no cry important because she's a mother. And mind you say if mothers begin to lose hope in the system, a day number transfer to a mama. And that is one thing I was seeing in Echo, especially for mothers. They are bringing up a whole generation. And that's why it's important say you a special ministry like Women and Children Affairs. Because the thing is say Oba disappointed and lose hope in the country. We are there though. Because then, negative energy, and all transfer the man, it's a serious problem, and we have to have that focus on these judges at the end. I think the point should be made again. If we've gotten to a point, in the public service, car auction in bill. After 4 years, 5 years, car auction in bill. Let's change the laws. But the laws no na judge ni ono nimra onimde. And who say, and one call and a coco drive a car before the scene. It goes through a process. STC for Baba evaluation. I'm a word triaka. If we think it is not proper, we have to discard it. But as long as it remains in our statutes, people will take advantage. So when it happens, you don't just come and be naming judges, insulting them, dealing with them.
We are losing everything. And people are happy. Yemu ahemfo yemu nananom yemu president yemu obia yemu hwe ne atuagum ne ekosa. How can we develop a country like this?
Obi, you are saying the judges cannot be blamed? What of your integrity speech? Don't they know that a car shouldn't cost that low? And they also helping the corrupt people who are supposed to get revenue for the country, fleecing the development of the nation? No, but that's where you get it wrong. But that's where you get it wrong. That's where you get it wrong. Because the point about saying, don't they know that a car shouldn't cost that low? I mean, because at the end of the day, there is a state agency, the state transport company, and a bear evaluation. Please. So this thing about it shouldn't cost that benefit. Then we cancel it. No,
benefit. Yes, benefit. Financial engineer. The finance minister.
Yeah. Because there's a conflict of interest, I die down. 10 years from now, 5 years from now, 4 years from now, 2 years from now, we will be here. Another finance minister will come, or businesses. This whole issue will come back again. Because we don't solve problems. We don't solve problems.
DC during the bush, your friend said that young man, very hardworking.
Yeah, very.
No man enough. We do have to them. Sure, say Pomudi who say Momudi say on the new year see na Pomudi who say Kwabena. My bro, Kwabena, Kwade, it will be but a Moncha doctor engineer and not to Atam. No, me no invitation said,
okay.
But meaning why doctor made me go through this. Obi. Almost he died for Fred, 12 himself 4 or 5. Say, me banner, Papa catch up, say, me bent on disconnected,
left,
Timmy don't go, man, how are you? And he, easy, Obenanti, Kakana, Yeti Mafia, then when Obi, Doctor C, what ground floor, pat near hold my Asempa, economic. You do third floor, no? Hey, am I echo me bedam ko say dog with it. Maka.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Na home yankaza bidisi adok was no. Itu to afi manu but no. Sit down. Ha.
Kafra.
Edi mesremu modaruma. Mozambian starting mampong walk no. Afi amanko ajai. Ti na oputu on wait. The doctor ayem no. The doctor atwata ayem no. No one did too much. Eti mashisha say me from Accra motorway mall on
yes.
Eko Tema end no. Next week me ye kwesi
motorway to Tema end.
Yeah.
Now only the okay. Now motorway how many kilometers?
If I said but
we are talking almost 20 kilometers.
Na Kadi no how many kilometers? Kadi no how many kilometers? Me can some so many people na agree. The only thing I make can some for ambulance 18 imra.
1 minute be our ambulance. But my own say Shell for send you a statement number me based on in command.
Yeah, me working but me we basem we are me should you say the biggest homecoming for half no. You better Council of State Papa Nasipa Nana Baswa obi roller o play no.
Nana Baswa.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Anna Bechem United Papa no King's Cottage Bechem United CEO no. Era Kingsley.
Yeah.
Marvelous work. You know, and the regional minister and all the people of Mobuano, the biggest and the maiden edition of our homecoming festival, no? December. And he asked Eko Honino, you're back in Karina, but maybe see Anama Kaios and media may call. I want to know more about the man Bafuakutu. Yeah,
and then Ebaso Academy of Arts and Sciences.
Academy of Arts and Sciences. Me kotiesa yen 70 bini. Now, Oma Papa no wa
Bafuakutu.
Yeah, that's it. Papa, that's it. I want to really go and listen to
and I think it's important because the narrative around him, he's synonymous almost to Samateme. Ubodi didn't say on the starting Mateme movement. And
I think things around him.
I think we would have to get to understand the story, and some of the things he did. You know, as a so no you're tuned for Chami. And it is from traditional leadership or buy into political leadership. That dual way, is quite interesting. Let's see the story. I be free in no Abba. If you man kwata maklo, ewo eha.
Ewe unantisi.
Boko. Na futu na mdemo.
The multimedia say front desk executive the man. They the futu by there who how. Yeah, you and the one.
No, we yantina sie. Yes fine.
Me catch them. So we are be yen
seriously. A problem.
Me catch them. Be su awie kura sama. On there I just want who say asbe paper move. Be su
because a problem.
International.
The way I would say, the way I would da. So we sitting there, we sleeping.
And
affect our spine. Yami spine. Ya kuya benwani hodi.
Sure.
And I won't teach him my pet. To me, 19 years. 2 weeks later, and go away school and order them flats.
Oh.
The 2 na yokuru.
Oh.
The 2 na yokuru. Wada fa kwa mane to apro.
Na then
and it's fine. And at the end of what's in a story no. Also Odare no tefe like one thing but if we battles or do them afi unto me so until we find say be a spiritual attacks be no ade but e be a school say kram person me focusing on schools na say omo be a school to both and kram no ma load o mo chi bags and and your bags and sometimes you holding one way ni your jai back the more yes no na e body no
and the pressure to spine so
and to be no one your problem. To the mesran some mention ye share a ye inca mesro nanka na a usual media to wow. One one na on your physiotherapist. Nanko to me, the same and so intimate so dear moon and other
19-year-old
guy.
Oh, your bar.
Oh, Obi, oh,
Enti wa utie ye no. Oba Asempa FM Facebook page a obi ho. This is sad. And this what is sad.
Oh, dear, so
it just say and yes, it is free bathroom or your tour for me. And affecting the spine. It was that whole say for over 2 years.
Because you see 2 years.
Ish.
2 years and on that ho no na wo de no to no ntimi nyi ho ma
Yeah, that be we dey
because the whole plaster ni nyina ye ekro so best so and na tutu no ho sa ti kakra bi obi abenya bia no se be ya lazy
it is say edan no mu hia ma no
okọ oye exercise
yeah
aha
but mo so obetima sen asori anante bi o
but say na omo ka o kai say me de ba ku bi ba mate na o nyame adom me beka na asem kire mu enye bete wakunti na meka to say spine mfa ni agro o nante de but wonya ne bum say o sorry abenante nti ahose na say o hwe ne yie na yen hwe mesre mu yen school bags ye kan mu tena ye office
especially offices no nkonwa amotena so yeah
and no bed nya my dear son because all complaining mechi me ya kan pay attention to it o dream say o wachi na ya but when you careful na yifo no kohwe na ye spine my dear be correct no na wa bremu and na ho paralyze
na o spine so the slightest you know na e de wo ko
mo bo is it if you abo o papa kwa ori ni ti abom okọ
oh ni papa na ja na hokọ
enye so wo job mo hokọ but eso okọ no peska ba
it is your name maame ni nuanom bi so wo ho
mo teso no he
say ya edreni abusia no
omo da form flat because say beginning no me akra me gigibo on social media mo ene ye nyam pakra ma ne da so na nko da form nti na ye dress papa nso ba nyame adom ba se CID e was so sorry wada wa che
doctors na me hu how much ayehwe
sika na de omo hu because doctors ne pese omo nwe ekro na atutu ni nti no e was ekro no wu nti was ekro no ye dress no e was so ye exercise
so active kakra
sa e was na nso otimi peja ne nan otimi peja nti kakra ne ye ho no mu wi a then na doctors ne ya hwe se operation bi beba mu a nti wo hwe na chibra mu na da ho sa no a idea ya na areho nyo obi na timi hwe nti se wo hwe na ase ewotin bi
na o de ache but because we na nipa oda ho nya be ma oba 19 years
say ya de catheter na hye
azana watimi adwonso oh wadru sa level ndi akola ibre
obre nti oba wadru ne mpani fie so isa so menstruating so obeden nyina ne maame se yare mu mpa de what wa ma
yare ya
obi otumi kokko ni suku oda ho say ne ho na dagya nyina da ho
ena we de ne ya ne nya say bia onam kwan fo na car bi bo no
bi oh so one day ko school ntem say vacation
wa ba fie
o fie we dware then dem and one no hu ya ne say afi ontumi
sorry
kakra hwe
Jesus Christ
enti momi ahwe spine yi na sa spine no ano medi hu nkomo be 2 weeks later wo enkwa because ya di agro but a problem
it's true
it's true
it will be a number being
no 0549
okay
736613 0549 736613
0549 736613 0549 736613 na Ophelia Ofori Amankwa omon sendi sika ene 0549 736613 na yemfa emwa
19 years this year what's no okan
ho more joining in CCA no mama yemwa na tesa development befia yedase pa Ekosiise nso ne haya eno nso nkyere se the valuation no eye wrong especially when we are not able to prove say the valuation was done with fraud and that's under duress and that's undue influence be ana bibisa na STC for ababe if we think that law is not good we change it rather than vilifying and demonizing individuals anya boni bi omu taking advantage of a law. It's very important. We say Obi, I really appreciate the discussion that you and Oman here are having in the studio. Ghana has become a failed state because of greed. Sometimes some of us get so angry at so many things that we hear. I always ask myself about the conscience that the perpetrators of those acts that go against our laws and those that seem to benefit just a few have. I cry for Ghana every day. The country has failed. George, New York, in Chicago. George, I disagree with you. Ghana has not failed. There are real challenges, but they are challenges that are surmountable. Ghana has not failed. That cannot be, unless you don't understand what a failed state looks like. If you know what it is for a state to be declared a failed state, Ghana is nowhere near a failed state. Please, are you aware the community police guys are completing their service today? Instead of the state integrating them into the service, we are telling them to go home. Let's not forget they have mingled with the police guys for years and know how they operate. I'll beg the IGP and National Security to think far and do the needful before it gets late. And that's one thing in Swa. Say, Yafa community police for integrity one into the police, or money police for a and we just let them go. And I know how many movie didn't come no more kase enya dia yafa omumubi police recruitment akoso nyina no yemfa omunkofo ni bida, which is really, really sad. I agree with your point. Obi, it seems some people don't know how the law works in terms of car auctioning. The issue of devaluing asset has been there since, and we should stop miseducating the public. Sometimes we should decouple politics from certain issues. It's sad how sometimes we think. My name is Jade from Takrade. Thank you. Obi, watching and enjoying as usual. I can give you Bafo Akoto-san's phone number. He is a historian and very well versed in Asanteman's history. He is also a very good resource when it comes to his father's life. Okay, that will be interesting. That will be really interesting. Kwame Entry Frimpong, very good friend in the US of A. Kwame, thank you, and I hope you're doing well. Obi, do you know that after only 7 years of its construction, the Fofonso Solar Road is on its knees? It's shocking. Maxwell, Anfield, United Kingdom. Obi, just allow Omahini to do his work. Why? I will employ the service of the prayer warriors in my church to start praying for him. Alfred Kojo Tradels, Eddie Eni. Where's Obi? Mimusa Omahini is obedi tunga wache na. Anyways, my big brother David Tiria and Profino Boase, good afternoon to you. Let me see the other ones we have here. Nafe Yenani Homrani Emramidi and Komo. Happy birthday to Laurentia Akosia Sewa Apel, who works at Banj Lodes Crockland Industries Limited. May God bless you and answer all your secret prayers. Laurentia Akosia Sewa Apel. Kofi ena ediwe abase yen kanchoso ma wawoda papa do have a really, really good one. Obi, if you can be our Joshua and Caleb to inspire hope in the face of challenges, the youth will pick up themselves and take their destinies into their hands. Obi, many have the opportunity to attend high schools, but have many make aids. Let's make good use of the little opportunities we have at our disposal. John Bat Ado, Ewo, Ohio in US of A. Lot and lot of your messages here, but yentie we emra, ye ba, ye twaso edi and comment. There is more to talk about. Stay with us.
Okay, taste this.
Jollof, Mujollof.
It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Mommy, I'm tired.
Asempa
It's good
FM.
to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
you get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frytol stands with you. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
Eye mfie duonu afasha ye de kai ba force ya kota wanya ne ba bi kro. Otena se fimfie apem a hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpim mienu ne mienu. Eye 1904 besi 2002. Butaya esi dwumedie isuonie. Ba force ya kotonka ye mfie duonu echi. Dwumedie ya hihye ne didi suyi. Eye wo kuada August bosume da etoso aduasa baako. Eye book launch ya ebekos for Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. Enumre no 9. Otitinani ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante. Omahene a owa Sokore. Asokore mahene. Etitru a eba dwumedie asie bi ni omampeni nana Adodankwa Akufuado. Eni etitru bebre. Yawada September bosume day dikan eye public lecture ebekoso ewo KNUST School of Law Eriano mienu. Efiada September de tosumienu. Ye better the Bafwa Koto Foundation wedi ewo Menshia Palace anopa nonduba ko pepepe. Na nia dwumedie nyina esi ni nice eye otumfo se tu tosumienu. Asante hene. Ne wia number konso ya ye drama eye ye meyehwa efa Bafwa se akoto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park. Memene de September de tosumien sanso anopa non kronkosi nonduba kono ye beko ne naso ko gunsa ewo Royal Mausoleum ewo Himankwa Abre. Ne wia no mienu kosi enumre no nsianso ebusuafo ne adofo tenase ayenkaye ewo nchensemu ewo Ashan Kumase. Kwesi na September de toso 9 so ye be High Mass Memorial Service ayenkaye som kese pa ama bafo sayakoto ewo St Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa no ndumpe mu pepepe. Bafo sayakoto what this year wo my papa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na somania ha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi hokura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apen for about to mo money for kwada woni fie dum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020 813 0790 and 0246 595 256. FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to ni community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja na yensu ye ni akyirema on ye mpene pomasibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de ekoso. Na ya bomodin ye de akyire ahwese ye the solution papa ebebrem it be kayen ho ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. ne yemfa community concern segment no emrem live on Ekosiisen e wa Asempa 94.7 FM so community concern providing solutions.
Hey lala didi
Dilala.
What worry has so dear?
Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan.
Africa Queen Mackerel dear what you see wunia.
Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko.
Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o.
Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do.
Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina wo.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen.
Asempa FM.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase. Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mau special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Nhihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me we yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sunda Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Dia. Fre Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Poor first no. Yes, some to ever mouse. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me in your 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on your hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Eba bua mo tu akam. After critical illness. Just say, yari akron bi ha. Ya jatum se bowa. Eba bua ma wako. So ne so de. Arabia wutimi to our my way policy ne so. Bebra ye de akeka ho nyina. Kakra bi pe. Ene de ato de utu anu so me ne so. Waiting on my way yes no no. For phone, dial *165 hash. Never come home. Send my way. That's it, no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Do you want, Louisa?
To learn to love again, perhaps. But our children, what about them?
Give me that! Give me that, I said!
Instead of thinking of your own family, you want to put them first? Don't get close to them. Get out of here! Leave!
You may be rich, but you act like a dirty peasant.
Sibel!
I want you to promise me you're not going to replace
My love for her was never going away.
You are the boss. Mayumi's just unemployed.
Watch out for Stepdaughters, coming soon on Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a wotie no ma yemma mu nyina akwa ba bie wensan famomra Ekosiisen eso. This one says Ekosiisen is live and airborne inside Koforidia. Greetings to you, Obi and Omanhene Kwabena Sante. May the Lord cause his favor to shine on us going into the new month of September. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martins, Newo Koforidia, South Akim Rural Bank, or a compliance officer. Ewoho. And good afternoon to you, my brother. We say happy birthday to Dr. Mensa Otabel, or a founder and lead pastor for ICGC. And Dr. Mensa Otabel, N.A. Nawoda, happy birthday to you, man of God. Live to be 94.5 and beyond. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Jeremiah 1:4 is one of my best Bible quotations. Check what is there. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP, Ewo Ablekuma Central. Obi, please, can you play Joe Mettel's song from Psalm 27, praising God throughout? Master P, Ewo London. Thank you, Master P. Okay, we say, let me see. Powerful words of inspiration this afternoon. Without God, we are nothing. Psalm 119, verse 105. Thy word is a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. May the Lord bless us all. Jesse Boakon, Ewo Mamprobi. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Omanhene to stop singing. His voice is too bad. Normally, big people can sing very well, but with him, no. I hoped you guys will talk about Kotoko's preseason matches, where they conceded some 11 goals. Mr. President, Denmark. But it is what it is. I mean, just that. Preseason, into preseason matches, say, and Shada and funny serious, baby. But we'll see what happens. This one says, Office of the Vice President. Good afternoon to you. Wait, so Obi, I don't see anything wrong about the auction cars to our judges. Happy birthday in advance to second vice chairman for a Buakwa South constituent, Nana Kofi Fredia or Jubilee House. Thank you, Obi. Good afternoon, Obi. This backbiting you're talking about is real. I never believed it until it started happening to me. It has now re-echoed my belief in the Lord. Obi, play Ostro ni fee for me. Castro Ananu Ewo in Sawem and Odiwe Abba. My main fan to just say any Heart Builders Real Estate in Penny for Ewaha. But and then so yeah, me am presiding elder Tony Ban, presiding elder PIWC Dan Suman, any birthday into elder Tony Ban or staff or Exim Bank, Ghana Exim Bank, and presiding elder Dan Suman PIWC. Happy birthday to you, elder. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We appreciate you. We love you. We pray that God's grace will be made sufficient unto you. And make us say, confidence, Dennis, studio, a marketing officer, Emma Heart Builders Real Estate, and a Frank Asa, a marketing officer, Heart Builders. In Penny me, and no bidding come or mobile only sense, Sasa, Hon, so dine see Honioma, and the Adubinia, the F4 power, and a quiet power befaso, and and the confidence, right? And our Frank, yes, Frank Asa. Good. It is saying, I will say, Bibia Kui, super. Yeah, then Yamias, confidence, I quite better saying, Eja, Bibia Kui, Yamias, and Frank for more NTA, more interview, Dano, Heart Builders, more than
Heart Builders, a real estate company or a Shyman opposite the Mandela Park. Na Yeton Sasi, Yesidai. And other projects concerning buildings, anything in the real estate sector.
Okay, that's nice. Anything building there,
Heart Builders.
Monsas and our Hefa.
Your Chupolini Shy Hills. Yeah, Chopolina Shy Hills. But Sisiano focus no at Shy Hills.
Shy Hills.
Yes. Maybe our Pepano.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shy Hills.
Shy Hills.
The audience has to be a hostel.
A hobby bree. Chopolis will be all but it's a focus on that.
About Shy Hills.
About Shy Hills. Shy Hills.
And for more money, Shy Hills, no. Ewo akosombo kwan so uduru ho anan say the monkeys na ba bebre papa obeduna omugu kwan ne ho saa se woni ensa wo ka kire and it's nice a nice sight to behold mo amafa saa kwan ne so da no mo be hu say the new city around that area na asase no ewo no
around that area na
matwitwa kwan ato ho kania wo ho nsuo wo ho
nsuo kania wo
oh okay
yes
okay.
Now every plus bia a kwan dim every no blocks so you have block A, block B. Block A no a kwanda name, block B so the other side na road that for all the blocks no a kwanda name. I all major road that edit name. 35 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet roads.
Yeah,
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And more one plot size near then.
70 by 100 feet.
70 by 100.
70 by 100
standard.
Feet. Standard. Yes.
Fantastic.
So power bet me as 7 bedrooms.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, sure.
On one plot no.
On one plot.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Somebody and much chat to.
Yeah, chat to Great. Fine.
Great. It's nice. That's hard builders real estate. In your monster, no, Shy Hills, Udruwa, and the Hono and mountainous area because I feel I was maybe clear assassin so called failing near the we had that form come Udriana, what shall I say, AC would die. Or more also signed on building materials and any other. Confidence. Minim say weekend modern kofo come mo kohwa asase so mugu so ye
but you see pa every Fridays and Saturdays
okay
from 7 a.m. na you share office ni mo free bus na ye di customers no ko no makohwe asase no
wani je ho na fe mat na se di
nkomo that's it every weekend be
Fridays and Saturdays time being
7 a.m. yes na share office Ashaman opposite Mandela Park. A Hona office no. Ye bar a bold, ye be who bold signage just very bold.
Hard builders real estate.
Yes.
Okay. In this Friday more than conformable.
And Saturday. So. Yes.
Enti say Frank me wa masase na me pese mo be si me dan ma me mutimi si.
Yeah, you bet me asema. And only say be estimate na ma. You be ma total cost of the building.
Okay.
Now you 30%.
Upfront. 30% upfront.
Now you start your no. Now say exhaustive 30% in year. No top up. Then we continue from there.
More, yeah.
Yes. Anywhere in Ghana.
Anywhere in Ghana.
Open building no.
Oh,
we
right
there. Yes. And also be free. We'll be right there. Yes.
The end was me nyame plan answer.
So when you plan crabet, you plan amount.
Okay.
Be architectural drawing amount for we you be kakri pen on your drawings now.
Okay.
Style open. You just tell us how you want
your
building to be like. Then we'll just get the idea that you want to produce, and our designers on be you be a nicely amount. Like which you can have.
And for Ghana for be brewer bridge to mutie wono. Specific offer ben na mo Ghana for we bridge.
And one way approach you know, unse assassin yourself person to assassin, say who be assassin down sana. Ebia who need that trust issue. Unse your sector no a very difficult sector. And it is all that issues are. Best will be at least a delegate to come to our office. You didn't even call a site. Now I come assassin say truly the land exists and the company does exist. Now wakosha assassin I confirm I will say okay the land is there. The land is good, the sizes are perfect, the roads are there, the light is there, water is there. Now
and the monkeys are also there.
And see or confirm man no are friend.
Yes.
If you want to say families on behunia can be. So we give you our soft copies of the form. You fill, you send back to us. We give you account details either through Momo and the bank account. Bank BLPBI, we have about 7 different banks we work with. Then you pay through the account. The allocation day, the person just can we allocate the plot to you. Now, what should be?
What's that to project? Anyway, a special offer for Ghana for Amoa Brutry. And you say move be about real estate in Komo Amoni Edge because Juma Muye Nina say Ubenya Bibi Wetri. Inti Bomodin Unya Sase to Hwa. Kakan when you ba ho so no. Now we see every and those days now na me de sika abremi nua na me wo fa se no we could try and go for pictures at the ascende or no. A trim in the me patcho company papa ho na ɔmo nhwɛ to bibia ma wo na wo nso nya wo sika kama na bibia enko yie ade ehia papa nti mo nhya ne nsoma yɛn na mo se mo sign ton building materials so and they make plumbing materials na ade ni nyina mo obi
ono kra ye a free delivery within Accra.
Oh, within Accra. For materials,
yes,
no?
Yes. That's the plumbing material.
Okay.
Yes.
Mo be deliver the amame.
Yes, free within Accra.
And mo dance so.
Yeah,
roofing.
Yes. Yeah, roofing.
Yeah, roofing.
Roofing need the estimating amount not upfront.
What you upfront? Na mo be boss amount.
Yeah, boss amount. Yes,
anyway.
Nice.
That's nice. And I think a good news and a hard builders for the MIA and the assassin promoted the that Shy Hills, very, very nice land area, and also serene in Timor, Ebia, Opesa retirement house, who free the hustle and bustle of Accra. Now, Okobi be hoye serene, and Shy Hills will be our call the beer would know it's a beautiful place. The landscape and everything. Very, 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 very nice. And I may plan a retirement house. And in Masasa, Masasa, they have to order that. And let's start here at the Hujuma. It's a beautiful place, and you have to just go there and know what we are talking about. It is a we need Jehua. More numbers are more fair. Okay. Confidence.
Yeah. You know, me afraid. First one here 059.
Yes.
326. 6612 059 326 6612 and also 0593 244 322 0593 244 322.
Okay.
For any of these numbers now. Super.
Now, yes.
Eddie count your price is na 600 kra.
Oh,
10,000 yen.
Yeah, 10,000 yen. And it's here about saying
it's here 13,000 and 15,000.
That's for Shy Hills for the yellow.
It's here I buy a new kakra.
Okay.
I buy a new kakra.
Okay.
Into 15,000 and 13,000.
And 13,000.
Now payment plan 13,000 yen. But you have 4,000 Ghana cedis.
Upfront.
Initial deposit.
Now, almost spread the account.
Spreading Kanama for 6 months. And now 15,000 yen or so. Which you have 5,000. They are spreading Kanama for 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a very nice place. I want to know that.
Sound.
Yes.
No, hard builders real estate. Charlie, we too much. We too much. Any other more say? I mean, we wish you very well. Confidence. One first time need my for last word no amount. And then I'll do AJ me pacho.
Yeah, me that say. Yeah, me say. In fact, hard builders real estate. We are indeed the future planners. Ya base ebeboa obia se ono so obenya bibia si ho. Sese ne waka no. Especially yen yan wo amanoni. Obe pese obe sisi wechi. So that uba, I mean, you have a place of your own. Now your assassin is litigation free. Yeah, uni obia ntwi manso bia because ya due diligence.
My bibia
exactly. Nti ya base obia trust na alozu wo sector real estate sector no. Ambassador will restore that trust. Na yema obia huntono so that yenyine benya bibi pa atena.
That's really nice. I mean, confidence here that's it. Thanks here that's it. Why you person dey nkomo bio. Mo kwa mo ntia director my why. We sincere apologies. 94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiise Ndwumedie no asuguso a utie no. Ma menkai wo se enche the discussion segment no. Ebe hye so ene yensa ebeka honorable Ayipei or ye former MP ewo Ayensu ano ena ye wo honorable Kojo Edu Asare ono so ye former MP ewo Adentan constituency na ensem egu apro so ene yebehwe na yedi ho enkomo mwate say construction works on the National Cathedral project has been suspended in Penyifo Chiremu a on sika sem ho akwa atwe kakra ndi o se omoye more fundraising and san omasen ababak abe start here adwuma no 17 OMCs did not pay 249.8 million duties and taxes between 2022 and 2021. That's according to the Auditor General. In the Medican Auditor General's report for last year, 2021, no, in Sem Ewum Pap. 1.1 million paid as salaries to 3 ghost names at Finance Ministry Auditor General. In 1.1 million Ghana cedis paid as salaries to 3 ghost names at Finance Ministry. That's according to the Auditor General. Wow. Debt burden on Cocoa Board stands at 12.3 billion Ghana cedis. Hey, Cocoa Board. And Auditor General's report, poor record keeping done deliberately to cover up Ajimendria and some of the Atuja and no. And in some would be heavy on the Auditor General's report, plus some of the issues in the NDC. I say don't get here. Aka say Mahama donates to party but doesn't dictate its use. We and some efa dufoɔ ne na hoto project na ho nsɛm bebree aba ne nyinaa yɛ nkɔmɔ a honorable Ayipei ebe kansa honorable Kojo Eduasa ebe kansa yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛtumi edi. Let me deal with some few messages na afei yɛntoa so ɛni nkɔmɔ. We say Obi, the economic challenge of Ghana will soon pass and we shall bounce back fully. As citizens, we need to change our attitude and build Ghana together. Long live Ghana. My regards to my hardworking NP, Hawakumsen. Okay, that's from, I think, Rainbow in Kasua. Rainbow in Kasua, yes. And Odeano Abba. This one says that congratulations to Daniel Nyame, a.k.a. Danyame, and a happy birthday to Citizen Francis, NPP Facebook Caucus. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Ma mention still on the Auditor General's report, no. Any Honorable Clement Apark, a write-up be anopay. Or say, folks, Auditor General Johnson Ekriamwa Asiedu is public enemy number 1 for refusing to use the power to disallow and surcharge to recover and retrieve our public funds unaccounted for per report by his own outfit. In 2020, public boards, corporations and other statutory institutions alone could not account for over 12.8 billion. In 2021, same jumped to 17.4 billion. This means 30.3 billion in 2 years. Auditor General Johnson Ekwamoa Esiedu is strangely not interested in recovering or retrieving our funds unaccounted for, using the power to disallow and surcharge like his predecessor Yao Daniel Domelevo. Domelevo used these powers as affirmed by the Supreme Court judgment in the Occupy Ghana case to recover 66 million before he was hounded out. Since Johnson Ekriamwa Esiedu took over from Yao Daniel Domelevo, he is yet to use these powers to recover or retrieve a pessoa. His bizarre attitude is helping to embolden the pillaging of the public purse, jumped from 12.8 billion in 2020 to 17.4 billion in 2021. Rather than protecting it, imagine recovering half of 30 billion in these challenging times. Auditor General Johnson Ekriamwa Esiedu, by refusing to apply the powers to disallow and surcharge, has no business holding himself as Auditor General and getting paid by the taxes of the same people he is not serving fully. He should get a job done or resign. Hashtag recover. Hashtag retrieve. Hashtag our money now. Dr. Clement Apark, MP, Belsa South, and he is a member of the Public Accounts Committee of Ghana's Parliament. Dr. Clement Apark, Vimate Sharp, Bokode.
Sharp, Major so.
Ekoye.
Nyamia de Mekoye na ho kire na wo ho. Yati ase de. You know say dan ajenkwa no. Obeba abaji yan.
But my first question to you would be, sir, so we attached document or the can or post ne and a document from the 2021 Auditor General's report, Part 1, Summary of Findings and Recommendations. Presented in the Table 1 is the financial impact of these irregularities according to their nature. And it was a summary of financial irregularities for the period ended 31st December 2021. Social irregularities ni bi ayewo outstanding debtors, loans recoverables, due from customers for power sales, that's COVID-19 and others, cash irregularities, payroll irregularities, procurement irregularities, tax irregularities, stores irregularities, and a contract irregularities. Ni nyinaa na directly esika akodi nkofo ho ana ebinom ye ebia breaches be a result in BB for you to call on the Auditor General say on sign konkoji say esika no emra.
Yo obi medase. It is important say you be tujwa. Say two documents na medi aka ma asem no. This is only one aspect. And we are speaking about public balls, corporations, and other statutory institutions. Yenyanfa ministries, departments, and agencies. Yenyanfa pre-tertiary educational institutions, secondary schools. Yenyanfa technical universities dear enka and yenyanfa municipal, metropolitan, and district assemblies, common fund, any IGF enka. But be as it may, we quite yedika semino. Emrano ewo say auditors no. At the end of the year in question, year ending 31st December 2020, on the year audit now, Wamu Makwine, Sir Omar Bedi, Sir institution no maybe 1 week, 2 weeks. Wamu we are, they have what they call the exit conference. Where sir, when we provide evidence to justify Juma Abansika Yadiasha Unsemono Odiaye Emrano Nama Quine say NFIA Usasu Emre 1 month. Sir, evidence no. Baby baby, you can make that evidence available to the Auditor General. In which case, you will not be cited for any of the infractions that Watan can actually. And before you are cited in the report, then the auditors are convinced, say, Bibi Atochima, and that is the only time that you will be cited. But the entire Mashada Abbo Auditor General Dean and say in the Bakumine Echemono Occupy Ghana Echo Court and a court, Supreme Court. Eka say the Auditor General has the powers. Says Obi and to me Ebun Kunta another one to me evidence. Not a cyteno for a particular infraction.
Asempa FM 94.7.
The Auditor General, Ebet Miaka said, answer went to me and provided evidence, either in the form of logbooks, perhaps in the area of fueling, vehicles at a secondary school, and answer a ministry, and answer PVs. Sir, went to me and provided PVs to justify particular expenditures and answer payments one make it. And answer went to me and 3 quotations as is required by the Public Procurement Act.
Okay.
Now I could procure. They can disallow that expenditure. Now the suborn abo. So pay back those money. You have the option of challenging that disallowance and surcharging in a court of law. But the Auditor General has the powers to activate those powers. And that is where many of us we are disappointed with the conduct of the current Auditor General, Johnson Ekuamwesidu. Because Emmanuel Emma Wine, Emma to me, say you can say charge. So why are you refusing to activate these powers that have been granted? And it will be a Yamin Kwa. So that I know 32 civil society organizations plus Occupy Ghana and 10 prominent Ghanaian citizens, including the likes of Samson Ladi, Ayin Nomune, Shami Manomo. They have written to the police indicating that they want to picket, essentially, almost a demonstration around the office of the Auditor General. Said the entire Adena Onfa Samray Enyejuma. Abra Yenim said the no woho. Or the Samray Juma and they made 66 million. So once it is true, say every infraction and a warranty the use of disallowance and surcharging. No, there are many instances in all of these categories of the audits that have been conducted by Onuana Sweye and co-activate this power to disallow and surcharge. Sikana Dudwana Ako Kama Yentumi account no. Nkebeba beti aban efutrum. So why is he refusing to activate powers that are available to him in the public interest? And Obi, I have argued that because of that failure, no, you see that in the 2020 audit reports of the same institutions, no, versus the 2021, no, rather than some of these unaccounted for public funds going down, no, they are rather going up. Because if we be anyhow, among himself, but he ought to be the first line of defense and of retrieving public resources. Ansana report to the deep parliament in some Amayen Public Accounts Committee. They are caught Nase up to 2 mano. So the Auditor General, by not activating these powers,
hello, Doc. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Doc. Oteminka. Too bad. We would have to re-establish contact with Dr. Clement Park. Na yashesi yebenya ni biwa na yatwaso edi enkomo inti on it's still on the Auditor General's report ene ensemwa ebubu free mu eba inti munsha nso emfama yen Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. If you've got any message, please come through with it. Na yenshen kan emfama so very important. Inti you can come and let's get to hear you. Let me deal with some messages. Nafe yenshe entwas we say Obi, the disregard of due process and flaunting of laws are sometimes irritating. The Auditor General's report has revealed a lot of rot in the Finance Ministry as well as the judiciary from 2020 to 2021, when the candidate Akufo-Addo promised to protect the public purse. He literally meant to protect himself and his family and friends. Corruption is now like a social intervention. 1 week, one corruption. Musa Abatwa Ewasawase. Yeah, Honorable.
Yeah, Obi.
And the humanity to Asomami.
The point I'm making is that at the front end, the Auditor General ought to use these powers. Answer na about Parliament. Obi, let's be honest and truthful. In all of this, many wo any or my dream. Sometimes, It is the way our laws are crafted or the systems in place.
Yes.
Which allow for these kinds of occurrences to take place. Look, when him say, when Domolovo was the Auditor General, he had a tendency of engaging Ghanaians, engaging the media, and putting some of these issues in the public domain. So he even formed an alliance with Martin Hamidou, the then special prosecutor. And they had come up with a blueprint on how they were going to collaborate in holding entities and persons cited in the Auditor General's report. You notice that since the two gentlemen left the scene, we have gone back to square one. And I am not surprised that we are where we are. But I was talking about the rules and the laws because you have a system where the Constitution and the Mampeni to me emane appointed Auditor General. But interestingly, the Auditor General is answerable to Parliament. Essentially, he's an employee of Parliament. And until we find ways to change the law, to take away the appointment of the Auditor General from the executive, which by and large is in charge of public expenditure, and to give that authority to Parliament, we would always get Auditor Generals who will be timid or afraid to shake the boat, so to speak. So I think going forward, as we are looking at all of these issues, we ought to advert our minds to the Constitution and to look at amending it so that the Auditor General will be appointed by Parliament and will be answerable as he is to Parliament, so that there wouldn't be the tendency for the Auditor General or for an Auditor General to feel that they have to work to protect the interests and or even avoid embarrassing his or her appointing authority. If you look at other jurisdictions,
yes,
the Public Accounts Committee have been given powers that allows them to cause the arrest and prosecution of persons who have been cited in the Auditor General's reports. Although the Public Accounts Committee has the powers of a high court, you need to me say you bet me amaya chiobi na yedeno akogina asembibia. And when we are done with our public hearings, report na electoral a speaker no report. Recommendations. Then the accordant speaker. Report is debated at the plenary and adopted. But after it has been adopted, it ought to be acted upon by the Attorney General, as far as I know. And that is another area where we have not been seeing action. But for the 8th Parliament, we have decided, from the 2019 auditor, report every infraction to do with procurement, a matter to do with procurement, straight away, we are recommending prosecution. And so the chair of the committee, the deputy minority leader, the Honorable James Kluche Abeji, has given the signal. Says the report for 2019 and going forward, will be adding other infractions. we will refer you for prosecution. No, he will be inviting the Attorney General to Parliament to tell us what action his office is taking to give effect to the recommendations as adopted by the plenary with regard to the work of the Public Accounts Committee. And the committee is doing its best, but we ought to be complimented at the front end by the Auditor General also using his power to disallow and surcharge. And that is why I am particular, like the 32 CSOs and other well-meaning citizens, including Occupy Ghana, in calling out the current Auditor General for disappointing us. Because as I said here, he is a public servant. So the BIA Yesika as the people of Ghana, Akoshe Bia Yentmimbu Huapuntano. The water or ye, Emesikano Ebedi and Semono, and was said Utumia. And if he cannot do that, then he has no business carrying himself as the Auditor General because taxes and a and that is the point I seek to make.
Okay, I think it's clearer now on our point. But going through the report, and I would want to believe, say, or more directly, Sikabi anen was say kodi omunsema kwa kodi wonsem the surcharge no should happen on them. Omunso ebia because some of the irregularities in the advance ebia wama contract. Yes, there was a contract, I had a contract, no, but maybe along the line in the process, no, some problem be by in that process, it will be flagged as an irregularity, meboa. In the no sano, na sikai bi akwa kodi contract ane hono because of that irregularity, no. What happens in that instance?
In fact, within the area of contracts, there are different versions. For example, we see instances where contracts are varied. It is an original contract, it is 300,000 Ghana cedis. Na yako vary contract, ubemu na apidie abeye 700,000 Ghana cedis without any justification, without going through due processes. In such a case, clearly, the persons or the officers who superintended over that would have to be held accountable. But if it is the case, a contract was awarded and had to be varied, and the variation processes can be justified with documentation. Now, at the time of auditors, audit, and Asempa exit conference, not the evidence, no MI, not the trade, me at the evidence, no ever. Now, a church said, also taught. In that case, even at the Public Accounts Committee, such infractions will be deemed to have been resolved. And it depends on the nature. And so it is much more nuanced. And yet,
yeah.
And I can tell you, I can give you one example. Or it's 2018, when we were doing our zonal tours.
Yes.
At Sunyani, where we were doing zone 2, there was an accountant who could not provide PVs to justify expenditure. Sika o trepiama nkofo. Obetina sia ye toto na no. Believe you me, and this is a true story. What he said was that at the time the auditors came, he could not find the file that contained the PV. But after they had left, one day he went to his office and I see the said, "On share the cupboard echi, on share cupboard nechi no. Na ekura kakraka eti wa file no eda ekwenenim." Can you imagine? A rat apparently had taken the file away the whole time that the audit was being performed. For the audit to be concluded, for the report to be written, and then the magical and mystical rat suddenly returned the TVs. Unim, you don't want to call, the TVs that he claims had been taken by the rat and returned were TVs that were created, not the original TVs. So in such an instance, clearly that accountant was told to pay back those monies to government chest, which he had to do. And there are several very strange excuses. So mostly, because of the laxity in sanctioning,
yeah.
In the year in, year out, the problem keeps compounding. And unless we get to a stage where we all agree to apply sanctions severely with our fear of favor, I'm afraid to say, every year,
now about applying sanctions now. For more in Parliament, I'm the law-making chamber, no. Mu role wo mo identity at the park sittings, no. Monso mutimi eboa retrieve sika bi.
Yeah, to me, pa. In fact, the interesting thing is that Dudwana, before they even appear before the Public Accounts Committee,
yes.
Now recommendations now auditors no to pay back or to refund.
Now omudi aye ejuma.
You would see that they would go and pay and come to the committee with receipts.
Okay.
But also receipts now, you can see, if not because of the Public Accounts Committee sittings now, they will not have paid. It is usually a lot of them are able to refund and pay back those monies. But that ought not to be the case in the first place.
Yeah, that's true. Meaning, but for the reports, and come first Kennedy free.
Yeah.
But it also means, then maybe sometimes, what we see in the report, and what happens before the Public Account Committee, it's that period, a lot can happen within that period. In the end, say who irregularity be in the report, even before it becomes a public document, na or more a perpetrator is irregularity, na be na I rectify all those anomalies, right? In the
that they are able to rectify.
It will be 17 billion ABA report name, but ABA ne yetimi a claw back be 10 billion be even before the report becomes public. Is that possible?
Claw back, but you will not get 10 billion. The 10 billion, that is where the power to disallow and surcharge comes in.
Okay.
Because where we are talking about, millions. And I'll give you the classic example of the Kroll and Associate case, where the Auditor General had indicted the office of the senior minister that, they couldn't provide evidence to justify work done. And yet Kroll and Associates was paid $100 million. And you remember that the office of the senior minister challenged that and went to court. That issue had not been resolved before Domolovo was asked to leave. And you know what happened when the current Auditor General was appointed to take over in an acting capacity. Documents that were not there suddenly appeared, and the Auditor General wrote to the court exonerating the office of the senior minister. That is an issue for another time, but that left a sour taste in the mouths of many of us who have been in this business for long. And, it is both ways. If the Auditor General is prepared to activate these powers from the front end, even before the Public Accounts Committee holds its sittings. And he also has a role to play. And while he's not playing his role, is the reason why we all are in a state of disbelief.
Yeah, narrative ways is in the public domain, sir. And because I was a member of the Public Account Committee, sir, mostly, for some of these audit reports, omunya management response from the institutions they audit. Some management report be free in response to be free institutions, are they factored into the report? But out no.
Yes, so the attorney says auditors in the bar. Depending on the size of the institution. We are institution, especially accountants, directors, or if you like, spending officers. Now, what we call the exit conference. It's the exit conference now, and the purpose of the exit conference is for them to tell you their findings and what additional information it is what to me the additional information then they look at that and verify. If they are satisfied, then well and good. Now say when you are satisfied, when they go back, they will write to you, and that is what we call the management letter. And in that letter, they would itemize issue by issue by issue, point by point by point. And so that also gives you an opportunity to again try to find the evidence. Now with the amount. Now say when to me after that management letter, when to me any evidence now. Then omo a compile omo report. That then becomes the Auditor General's report, which is then laid, given to the Speaker, and then laid in Parliament. Now, Speaker, the Public Accounts Committee, Sayamba Pro, na Yembisa, the entire we have procurement. I want the 3 quotations. And I say, we say, your bread and the food was expired. And why did you dispose expired food items, in this case at a senior high school, without, inviting a representative of the FDA and other witnesses to verify, say, I will say I expire, and the correct say I expire. So this is the way the system works. So there are always at least 3 different opportunities to provide the needed evidence before the report is compiled. So if they want me to provide evidence now, then you cannot fault the auditors for keeping charges or, if you like, indicting you for various infractions. And I think that the public also ought to understand the way the processes work. And that is why earlier on, let me tell you, man, with regards to this auctioned vehicles to the judges. If you read that portion of the report, the auditors have indicated that proper processes and procedures were not followed. Specifically, before the auctioning should have taken place,
Yes.
In Kawasa, the Ministry of Finance, another Minister for Finance, would to me, Emma Hukwai, and that did not happen. And because that did not happen, clearly, it raises a lot of issues as to the propriety and whether or not the rate at which those vehicles were auctioned is commensurate with laid down rules and procedure.
No, I agree with you. My point, and I believe Omanhene shares in that opinion, and it's for me as a judge, for example, now ABA as part of my conditions of service, and when we say ABA kai de be after 4 years, if I'm interested, I can buy a part of my conditions of service. If I should activate that, na say mitimi eto car na later e ba say ABA process bia na wo sanka omo a manage sa system no e follow man follow. Why should people single me, the judge, out and be demonizing me. And I think that was where we were coming from. Say, the systems we've created allow for certain things to happen. And when it happens, our discourse should be, how do we correct the system? And not obia or no, through no fault of his. System is part of the conditions. Now I benefit from that system, no? You put all the blame on that person. I think that's where we're coming from.
Yes, I get your point. But the beneficiaries are not innocent beneficiaries. Although it is a benefit available to them, they could have chosen not to take it. And so if their representatives fail to do the needful by ensuring that the right processes and procedures were followed, clearly you can also fault the auditors for calling them out in this matter. So whilst I also understand your point of view, they are judges. Ignorance of the law or the rules and the processes, it cannot be an excuse. Mm-hmm. And that is why the auditors cited them in this particular case.
No, my point, crowd, was not about what the auditors have done. I think what the auditors have done, perfect. Say Auditor General's report, it sparks a certain public conversation. And invariably, so our conversation, as I monitor social media up until today, the conversation has been centered on, okay, let's put out the names of the judges and some people are demonizing them, some people virtually insulting them near there. That is where I found it a bit problematic. Of course, I understand, say, or more knowledge about processes, systems, laws, should be above board. You cannot compare them to the ordinary Ghanaian. But I think to resolve this problem, we have to go back to the root cause. Demonizing the judges, might not necessarily, because another judge would also want to take advantage of the same system if it's created. And mind you, say, it's something politicians are allowed to do. I mean, we've heard stories of Amanfoa cars from Jubilee House, and ministries, parastatals, any other. Why should it be different when it comes to the judges?
I get your point. Yes. But truly, almost every institution, would you believe that even the Ministry of Finance and Kasa has been cited? Iyoko has been cited. Yeah. Even the Attorney General's Department. And I mean, it is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It is unbelievable. And I cannot be convinced that those who are in charge and are standing officers in all of these institutions, they don't know the law, or they don't know the rules, or they don't understand the process and procedure. Some of it, I'm not saying all, is deliberate, just to fleece public resources.
Sure.
Some of it is deliberate.
Sure. That's true. And I'm hoping, sir, now that the report is out, Park Moya ready to begin sittings, and let's see what happens. Of course, now Obi say Mimusa say sometimes in sono say be a report never say. And is it also true? Mami Clarity was a report never. Now ebia mo Park mo mo sittings, mo prepare mo report, mo dia come speaker. Na say sa parliament ne tenure eso. The new parliament ebeba no, they discard sa report, they don't go into it again. Is that true?
I don't think that is the case. Because the Auditor General is a public servant.
Yes.
And he does his work on behalf of the people of Ghana. And just because one parliament comes to an end and another one begins, does not in any way prevent the work of the Public Accounts Committee to be given effect. We are now finishing 2019. I cut 2 zones. Yabeko for zone 4. Now I call Chakradi for zone 5. Then we will then begin for 2020. There is every indication that we may try to combine 2020 and 2021 because we have decided as a committee that we want to be able to catch up with real time.
Yeah.
In fear, be a trauma, by 3-4 years backlog, no. We've been able to work our way closer to real time.
Yeah.
Keeping in mind, sir, by default, no, there would always be a year time lag because the audit processes can only start after year ending 31st December. At any time, we will be behind by 1 year. But we are very determined to get to a stage where we can hold persons who have superintended or have deliberately overlooked or have chosen to engage in practices detrimental to the public interest. Now, so we are working towards that as a public accounts committee.
Very well. Doc, my nase, Bibiania, Yabasia Babidin Komobio. There are some few messages anyway, some directly to you. We say, Obi, why allow Honorable Apark to smear the current Auditor General? Are you saying the Auditor General lied to the court to exonerate the senior minister? Why do we allow people to play with our minds and cause disaffection for people in the name of politics? Nixon Ishen Ewo Tema. Doc.
I didn't say that. I didn't say he lied.
Okay.
I didn't use the word he lied. He can interpret what I said how he wants. That is his opinion. I disagreed with the processes. I didn't believe that case should have gone the way it did.
Okay.
But I don't have the power to have done otherwise.
Wait, sir. Ask, as it was Dr. Apark in Ghana when Carl Wilson was in charge of auction vehicles from 2009. Does he remember what went on there to the extent that even, Wabu Obini bought a V8 Ford Expedition for just 6,000 Ghana cedis? What a selective amnesia. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. and Onodiwe Abreye. And there are a couple of messages here where you say, Obi, even in the private sector, when managers use their cars, after 5 years, it's sold back to them. So it's not new what has happened in the judiciary. People should stop wasting our time. William Sangmo, Ediwe Abreye.
But Obi.
Yes.
I am not the one who made the recommendation.
Absolutely.
It is the Auditor General. And people should not be taken on for speaking about what is in the Auditor General's report.
Yes.
Once the issue has come up and has been captured in the report, and the indication is that some processes were not followed, it is a clear issue for public discourse. And it shouldn't be as though it is Dr. Park who is trying to malign judges. As somebody else said, they say I'm trying to malign the Auditor General, who is the one who authored the report. I have my issues with him, but I have my issues with him in as far as my belief that he can do more than he's doing, based on the outcome of his own work. And we shouldn't let it look as though people are attacking the judges. I've not attacked them. I'm only making a reference to what is contained in the report. And we leave it there.
Very well. Doc, my nasi bibiani ebesi di nkomobio. Why? And Dr. Clement Apark, or a member of the Public Accounts Committee, MP for the Bolsa South constituency, and Motesi and no AD and Como. Ekosiisen Suni, but the candidate woman himself, Yebenya, Honorable Kujedu Asariwaha, and Honorable IPay, make us Honorable IPay at Tanase, Memana Kwaba, na Ansana no, Yentiewe, Emra, Yebasisia. Stay with us.
Alandi.
Adebayo na Alande.
Ghana Pay Alande.
Hey, finally, Ghana Pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to Akoton?
For the wear. World Cup 2022 means Stormy Hawk. Bekalake with the Sakunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to Storm Energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not just the 40 number. Over to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Who bet me a diatedy bit of fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak say, Bosumi be a dry, no. Who bet me a nipa, a befan who can you na? Amu Wakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Inti Koswa Toby, distributors, ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs, Niancham 100 packs, free. Kwachiwa Chadia Casapreco distribution point, be a bewo. Promotion ye Koswa NLA Caritas platform, so FDI, Daddy and Gratoya to Kaisa Jishawo.
Eyemfie duonu afasha ye de kai ba force yakota wenya ne baby crawl otena se finfie apema hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpim mienu ne mienu eye 1904 besi 2002 butaya esi dwumedie isuonie ba force yakoto nkaye mfie duonu echi dwumedie ya hihye ne didi suyi eye wokuada August bosume da etoso aduasa baako eye book launch ya ebekoso for Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences enumre no 9 otitine ni ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante omahene a owa asokore mahene etitru a eba dwumedie asia bi ni omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene etitru bebre yawada September bosume day dikan eye public lecture ebekoso ewo KNUST School of Law ewia no mienu efiada September day tosumienu ye beda the Bafo Koto Foundation no edi ewo Menshia Palace anopa no nduba ko pepepe na ne adwumedie nyina sini nice eye otumfo say to tosumienu Asante hene na ewia no ba konso ya ye drama eye ye meyenhwa efa Bafo say Koto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park memene da September day tosumiensa so anopa no nkronkosi no nduba ko no ye beko ne naso ko gunsa ewo Royal Mausoleum ewo Himankwa abre na ewia no mienu kosi enumre no nsianso ebusuafo ne adofo tenase ayenkaye ewo ntensemu ewo Ashtown Kumase kwesi na September day toso 9 so ye be High Mass Memorial Service ayenkaye som kese pa ama Bafo Sayakoto ewo St Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa no ndumpe mu pepepe Bafo Sayakoto what this year what my papa
bank that supports you.
Gata 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofo nyina ye frefremo. Moma ye nkwata ye Black Stars echi. Afi World Cup nasina ye nyika no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any Consolidated Bank Ghana. Akabom the packages kama biaba. Ebemu atimi akosha World Cup no. Fili. Every wo visa. Waka o plane ticket. Wadi diemu. Bebi a wo beda. So obebu ani akwa nhoma. Agroni ticket. Any pia kika wuni nyina. Obehwe ni nyina ma kama se wo pesa wo di wani kwa wo footballers a wo pe wo masam no dia anya brani ni o fa passport na kwa CBG emprabata ohani du na mu bia na kwa choose platinum gold silver and a bronze packages mu bia fresh 0302216000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited Kata 2022 yeni yeba no CBG
stand with you.
Franco Trading Enterprise Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco
Asempa
FM. Waterworks Nedianim here. Cycle. Aye opposite or rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Poor first, no, yes, Asempa 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. You have what you can. After critical illness. Just say, you are going to be ya jatum se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de arabia wotimi to awo my way policy ne so be bra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de otua no so me ne so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu betimi cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo atua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank, money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Sister Fee, me di hu ya pa.
Hey bla, my day.
Say uncle glucometer afidi e check and sugar yi. Ni promotion e koso. Ana hwe wato boys akọ park ni pi abomre sei. And one country me ama me makoto fufuro bi abodin sa no.
Na me de me a. Uncle glucometer eye papa ebusuo na ebo no wo fom nti. Me raw pharmacy sa. Enno na me bisa. Na say won mu ye promotion na ebi nsi da. Na ne manfanya kwadro. Ma twe pa.
Ni wa park yankasa. Ana I don't know what father quadro. No cre. Encore strips 3 in a pack promotion ekoso. It's the one machine ya woni bi no. When not 3 our packing mo. And a 5 in a pack and so promotion ekoso. Yeah meter machine 2 strips and a lances. Ni nyina our packing mo. Ni nyina so ebo no ebobo ho. Encore so de woni hwamo. But you should 5 years nie no disappointment. And ye mede me ho ba bebo encore glucometer pa na menye bi ato wo pharmacy bi mu ana.
Ane dodo afrem Mapan Medical Supplies Limited 050-840-9506.
Midini Osei Bonsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment bi ebremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to ni community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo. Bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja. Na yensu ye ni etrema on ye mpene pomasibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so mo bia ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na ya bomode ye de akire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebrem. It became yen home Ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near for community concern segment no Emrem live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Asempa FM.
I've been everywhere and anywhere I go.
Fortune rice, it needs just a little water. The greenstone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emopa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
Just like mom.
Say nije, I am Shishi Anna Arabosem, Yamawakwa Baba Boss Season 2 so. Boss Season 2 way dear, Eye Fufro Kra, and Mawakwenya Mautumina Uchafa were 250,000 Ghana cedis. Aya de Chichano, and Achadia Kesia Pa, Aya, Pedro Pickup, who Pesa will become Boss Game Show Neswa, Mia Star 422 hash, na select G Money, Mia option 4, na Mia option 6, Aya Boss Game Show no. Jikasa edidi so nechi, na beka hunenya achedie kesia, yedi channel, scanning, netia, na beba Boss Game Show no, na wunya kwan dishia Boss na nkasa wo Studio Game Show nimu. Boss Game Show Season 2 yi, eye G Money na de bremo, Silver Star Auto, DDP Outdoor, and the Joy Prime na so yasin.
Ghana, get ready to say European transfer window ni PSA ya. And I will say what they call. And I'm a tonko. A chance you can call boxing drink. Play a band our favorite club to me assign. Why na call? Why na ba? Never what dear. Clubs you know to make you play back woman to say. Been so tired. Last minute. Na ye hoo. A fee European summer transfer deadline ya 1st September. Atom TV. Atom FM. Ni Asempa from a stage my dear Bambala Park Kovano extensively. The European transfer deadline show. Come to say. If you are not 10 p.m. Kusi 1 a.m. match. Yana no be a cry. Panya quarter for my bemwate. Player movement be in-depth analysis. Papa Pani update. See anyone to my friend. Some perfect. Nashadum TV. Yawada. 1st September 10 p.m. Say Germany, France, Italy, Spain, and England. And so the best of the Ghana Premier League transfer now Pius live. European transfer deadline show at Tom TV. Some perfect near Tom FM. So one should be an hour TV. Why you say? Come to sing.
Asempa, Upa Sempetia, Utinu Radio Mupa, Odim 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugusu a utie no ma ye na munyina asene yensan so emo makwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen eso. Make us say honorable Ipe atena se former MP Ayensu ano constituency in the Eastern region. Ya no ABD enkomo mema na kwa basisi na unim se World Cup no baso ewo Qatar for this year 2022. Na kasaprekon edi amanfo kwa Qatar kohwe World Cup no ebi. Di onwo kenyina eni se eni nyame wadom na product a metre kasapreko product ewo dwa so. Ebi any Storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks and Awake drinking water. Awake impodi ba ko kra me wa ha eno ani nsuo a yenyina yenom. Awake bottle no say that here lemon green say in the very 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 nice bottle. Na the Awake air Kenya na say any auto bottle ne ba ko say na wo hwe ne kon ne ho a obo say 4-digit number bi egu ho 4-digit number a unique number obefa sa number no na what type e de akọ *780 hash *780 hash. Select option 2 and follow the prompt on all networks. Now, we're luckier. You would be part of our lucky winners for the World Cup this year in our monthly draws. And yet, Awake in Kwa, Auto Puma soft drinks, they will be a number ni go home, and a Storm energy drinks will be 4-digit unique number no ewa home. Now, what send it the cost *780 hash, and you can be on your way to the World Cup. Ebi nso be win television sets, fridges, microwave ovens, mobile phones, home theaters, free drinks, and many more instantly. So please don't waste time. Grab a bottle of Storm Energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake drinking water, and let's storm Qatar this World Cup. This promo is on the NLA Caritas platform and approved by the FDA. T's and C's apply. Inti Shannon MIN. And drink we so ewo ho. One drink me bon de rupa because me nim da we your friend neat chocolate drink. And the more I'm with friends, boisson au chocolat. Boisson au chocolat. Inti neat chocolate drink. Any saying it here. Weigh 250 ml. Ya who taste of Ghana. A made in Ghana product. Neat a free zones company. Drink we add the papa. Oh studio hang can be beer no ma sepe kakra. Add the pa men Canada. And it produced in Ghana by Neat Confectionery Limited. Tema Free Zones Enclave. Ain't omo drink he add the Neat. Now in the 250 ml bottle. And the 180 ml Tetra Pak. Oh, unya bia and also unya ni say kama oh we kama wote e the good glass mudin so shegu so na wa na wo sen no 100% Ghana cocoa ena ye de de pa enkola no epe we unya box no akola na ekosku bia wayi ba kwa hye ne bag mu no wanom ne nkakra solid upanyin na nso se chele pa na wonom a ese wani ensa wo catch and you can enjoy it big or small but more than a be niche. It's a taste of Ghana. You can visit a shop near you and get yours. Oh, pedodo they are. It's available nationwide. In all our malls, Melcom shops, Game, ShopRite, Petrol Mart. Nini na ubenya bi ohwe timi ato. Mu a mopese mutu kotono Steven Amwako number ni 0244 371 818. 0244 371 818. And a Gladys Amwa 0501 518 883. Na only one timi ni nkomo na pebi na wonso eto especially mo supermarket and convenience shops and a demonstration and so my. The Infantipim Old Boys Association MOBA presents the 7th edition of the MOBA Annual Engagement Series at the EcoBank Ghana Head Office Auditorium at Rich on Wednesday 28th September 2022. 5 p.m. Pepe Energy Media Way, Basso, September, and on the Bosumi Ochna Year Room, 28th September, and the MOBA Annual Engagement Series. Yeah, Koswo EcoBank Ghana Head Office 1 Auditorium, 5 p.m. Pepe. Theme, Hen Nananom Botaipa. Hen Nananom Botaipa. Producing graduates fit for the 4th Industrial Revolution, with emphasis on finance, infrastructure, content and human resource. Panelist no Professor Franklin Manu, on a former rector Gempa, Richard Laye, headmaster Morgan Community International School, MCIS, Kwamena Isilfi Bura, founder and head of the Christ Church School, and an engineer Vincent Kwame Osei Apia, or a district engineer ECG Ghana. Ain't panelist no enono. Moderator is Suleiman Abubakar, CEO, General Electric Ghana. Sponsor EcoBank Ghana Limited. Media partners, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, Hit FM, Adum FM, Adum TV, Asempa FM, and a Graphic Communications Group Limited. For further info, phone numbers mienui 0503 186 258 and a 0243 177 333. MOBA, Drin Shekan, and the Motion and so MIA. Dream Life Promotion in Suyeguso, where a CBG special promo Modiaba. Na CBG say, or more partner vendors, and Mfahone Adia or Pebia or Peka. CBG our partner vendors or money won't dijuma. Into a Uska, and I said they would advance money, pay the money to vendor no. Now wakwa fakar, no fakar na face call Modema Wotrian and Kakra over 12 months at 0% interest. In there be a fridge and a ope. CBG our partner vendors are kwa pick fridge nebi. Oko pick fridge na CBG betria fridge ne ka na wo de coffee na wo tria ne Ebonin kakra over 12 months. It's amazing. It's very easy. So come and complete an application form and attach a national ID, passport size picture, and a pay slip covering the last 3 months. CBG will guarantee fast and easy access to loans for qualifying applications, and there will be no fees or charges for early payoffs. Call now on 0302 216 000. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. Iti ko na ko fa nneoma wope. CBG betua na watua ne back in kakra. Unya we wo bia. I just a consolidated bank Ghana. There is another good news I was here China Mama Honorable Akwaba. Support a farmer initiative. Support a farmer initiative. Unim say aduane a wo type pepper say gobe, kinky, rice. It will become even more expensive if we do not help farmers buy the fertilizer they need before the planting season closes at the end of September this year. Unim say Ghana a major planting season September this year planting season close. Say farmer no fertilizer papa and friend no buy na. You can guarantee say next year. Because next year duane e bedi ne duane ne. Yeah, next year come be. There is this initiative, a friend of Farmer Line, and what they are doing is that they are supporting farmers by making affordable fertilizer available to farmers through a discount program. Into omono nyoman kakra enya fertilizer ne bo fo na omatete so e de ama farmers ato etumi e de adua won no baye. Na de omo stre won say boa won yenyen kakra crowdfunding ebia wo 10 Ghana cedis or 5 Ghana cedis or more. Ubetuma donate. The aim is to raise 1 million Ghana cedis. Na sa 1 million Ghana cedis we are hopeful say yensa ka e betumi to fertilizers are ebeso 25,000 farmers this season. And to simply dial *887 *4444 hash to donate. *887 *4444 hash to donate. In the kakran yibima 5 cities, 10 cities, you bet me raise 1 million cities. Yeah, they are tough fertilizers at Ediama over 25,000 farmers. No more no baya next year. Ebema ekom enkonkode. Your donations will make a big contribution to food security here in Ghana and support a farmer now through this Farmer Line initiative. Honorable Ipe Akwaba, Bibi Ekoyi.
Anyame adom bibi akoyi. Michia wa etiefo so.
Etiefo Joso. Etiefo Joso.
President na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo.
Ojoso.
Ene na abedi echiri owura ba omia. Ene na apamfo a won want to man nyina.
Asempa 94.7.
Ayensu no constituency.
So when we o
me say we say about truth of the matter na me ma hoda.
E bia watwa mu ho kra. So kokuma say wana ma yensu ano.
Oh.
Wunya do chicha mante pe.
Oh, okay. What do I yensu ano?
Na wokuchicha mante wokwa suboy amana se ho nyina ya yensu ano.
Oh, okay.
Do da ye twa mu ye na ewasanka vice president ebesra yen wa yensu ano. Presbyterian Church of Ghana Ekwapim Presbytery.
Okay.
Wonga di mfirihyo ha. Na mfirihyo ha no wo pe obi aye na doye. Na watoto wongani na wongani kwato kuro bi wa yensu na fo kwa abuanta. Na kwa abuanta ye school down ye primary school down for fair by GHS.
Asempa FM.
Oh, okay.
94.7.
Presbyterian Church Ekwapim Presbytery yes will be see school down for fair e dey ache kwa abuanta. Na bra wa ye wa launch 100th anniversary no vice president na ko dwumedi na se kwa kasai. Nti ote sa no so Ekwapim Presbytery me so masen.
Oh, okay.
Dan de me ya me de me kotokum sika be si na mo de modin atoso.
Oh, wow.
Nti Joe Dan na sanka vice president e ba kwanta no be cut sort. Na we tua sika na de ama Ekwapim Presbytery. Won so be koso etua contract na ka na wa ye adwuma no. Nti went to Mamba Honorable Dan Butchie, our local government and decentralization minister. And eba be jinemu eba cut sword for fair for your book back as so kwabanta him for name painful.
Wow.
Ekwapim Presbytery chairperson ne Presbytery from painful nyina ba kwabanta you say book as na vice president say dan na ga chabo so maybe sa and
no be serious
as we discuss na Ekwapim Presbytery
school down
school down take class and block the computer center.
Ntino ye na si buano ya ono abeba
obaba bibiano
ya da nase ya da wanga wonya america kwa wanta ekuda adwuma ni nyina do bi biara ase Eastern Regional Minister said Kwame Achampon no ho ya da nase ya da mpahinofu enya america nyina it was a very colorful occasion.
That's nice. That's nice. Mamema Honorable Kojedu Asari Akwaba na fe masan so abo na bla ipe ho ne de nkomo na hyehyɛ so Kojedu Akwaba bɔkɔ de
Yesu adom bɔkɔ obi
ya da nyame ase
so want to say
adomia o adomia ni crying kakra enne ya de the month of August e kwa kogui aseda na ya de manyame afi it's not been easy. But God has
tough
been
times.
Good. Yeah.
Really tough times.
Yeah.
You know, and when you have a government that has only friends nipa kakra bia omo nchen amfu se Ghana nyina japade na emu niema nyina no omo ena fata won. That is what happens. You do baby kra nyankopon rough because people are praying. It may bore mine also because of such greed and, you know,
Asempa FM,
impunity,
94.7,
recklessness. Because these are all man-made. And yet, yes, at Orientam tutu a my be brave. But your readiness. So, and a betray. Now we sebio you be wa to me shadi kwachiri like vision. Now what that any kind of saying some kind of wisdom in life. You don't live for today, and as you grow, those are the values. Parents edema omba say yesterday ye numu suo train ope anameboa. These are all values that were bequeathed to us as a friend saying in various languages. No, you were burning idea a guiding to be bisa nepa this government since I'm buy from 2017 now the base ne in so ben no mo see ho say ye nom enfranchise ope. Wow, because I buying ahodo a bar, they plan ahead. Say bear shocks room bar. At least be betting me a cushion wo. See the year a call baby I could do. Share the way Ashitia and no pen amity say jama. Sikabia babe to account ni muna. Ama like so speculation in the kikaka hono. Asate yama and definitely it will affect a namana form. Because when people realize say sikabia ba yo sika omukuta dollars na omukuta no and here a behwete wo munsem they will put it back in the system and definitely it will. But who caused it? And like you are saying, say Crawford with group the fertilizer
farmer line.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a private sector now.
Yes.
I'm no. That's private sector. I'm dear banker. I'm G state taxes and bibi. I look at the wisdom they have. Say yes, you can see. Say you bibi na ochna, which is next year. Problem you bet me about because fertilizer policy na edida kwemu a eboa farmers. Ene just say din na tete apansam. Oko cocoa board. Omasem ye mobo. If you speak to some of the people who work there, they've run cocoa board down. Let me use this opportunity to Kwejo Boating.
Yeah, Kwejo Boating Ajeman.
Ne uncle.
Yeah, ne uncle.
Yeri Ephraim and
Honorable Hackman Uswajima.
Uncle baby I will be yeah Mao Yako. And you say Samri in the
Asempa FM.
Adiato we need the Yama Yako. Yamini Nimni isi na omanisi. Kwajo also my friend that I'm but one more time. wherever you are. My condolences and our condolences as a panel. You know, and some of the some of the reason why a man like that even was not interested in staying around Kokobot, because of impunity. They are struggling even to raise money. Should we be struggling to syndicate 1.3 billion? And they could do 2 billion each. 1.3 billion cry took the struggle because of they say we have a certain entitlement and you run it down so badly like
and
this.
And the running down is it based on the Auditor General's report and also some other information?
Some side. I say go and speak to some of the workers there. My brother Apak,
Clement
Dr.
Apak. Yes.
And people were trying to push the you on him. Say, he's only repeating
what the reporter said.
What the reporter said. And when being a president, Mahama and Soko Kaya, I'm for some TV about this judges issue.
We'll come there.
Okay.
My Intino
not because Ukraine they have food and they eat very well. They are eating. And their place when it comes to your friend is saying currency value. Say the last but one almost the last but 9. Last but 9. So how come? Say to bomb knockout cry and 2 beam boy. Tony knockout. Yan 2 beam boy. Na say Ukraine, Russia and tea and our economy. Recklessness because we thought say him biba some royal. It's here to be fair plane it $20,000 an hour near team because you were false say papa japade forgetting say you be a jume bi awaye eso emfaso din susuaso na wudi na say wo so when dua bi anto ho ama animu amo eba akire na you ti wo body utri anye yie wanko wa utim na abeto kosa ye na nka udi wie na wo ko ya akania obaye no ono no beba be sofa banyankopon pe boni nti no kosa ma wow san transo biom and now Mate. You are going about saying all kinds of things say yenda nyamiasi say ye wo na wo ye president this president in Kwadi and Kabiji say this type of presidency. Basa say.
Messi about
enya kono.
Messi about medase. Honorable Ayipe. Na o hana na mene Honorable Clement Apak kasa about Auditor General's report. In fact, the Public Account Committee currently consider the 2019 report. It is still under 2020 the year omunyando muesuko and 2021 the year ababeka ho now media ni nyina edi ho nkomone ade. You had some fundamental disagreement with Honorable Clement Apak. De asema mamintio.
Well, mama senchi a wati fu biem na me yenna onyankopon kwa metwedi ampon ase. Se ewiase nyina kwa ahohiahia mu na yenganya president bi se na ado dan kwa kufu ado na oye president of Ghana. Aka kire obi a kire ne bakan totonwe. Na no ye wa ha na America president Biden e ba abonten be kansi. Russia Ukraine war no e de ahohiahia abawiase nyina ma bi aka America. Nano yehu say Germany won kura won economy no stronger ejina ne nanso no ukoto nsu kura na ofa bi se tunka se fe ba ko ana fa bi no bi ba onya bi ato nsu water oil cooking oil anya crude oil cooking oil And then Germany, you whom for near enama, nipa efun cooking oil. She said, why you don't win your binto? Oh, Europe published remember when you Ghana. Yen nim say Russia supply 11% of the world crude. It says here to corner bar sanctions in the identity 11% in man. Crude oil no koya could do $122 per barrel. I'm saying at
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yen nim say edu apempensu bi and dollar na hoden apija Emma for over 22 years in a fee and a dollar to me a page abessing euro by 25%. Inti a idea a which we are singing. So we are with the Wakata when na pesa will be IMF reporter what when you was hamper. If we are saying which are bangina and Biaka Ghana and Ghana and put it what young fundamentals are yayade. Nemuno young how Kesibako and they say. Yeah, dollars now, and I say foreign currency, who aquatri, none may be the ones I also yes, sense can import. Need to pa a crude, make a finished product of the crude. And also a can be an armor, yenoma, aquasaka, inflation. America far back when ting and UK so many years now making 1981 and now inflation a course so then ding the which ever we are seeing in America for is soon and can be with that. Inti I say ya kana wiase fu nyina ate na Ghana fu nyina ate say you ayampa ahokyere aba wiase na ebi nso aka Ghana president entrasen to ne say nwe hu say ahokyere aba wiase nyina na bi aka Ghana ntien de akoda dabi ya toto niama de niama egu akwan mu a niama bebre aya ye betuma obobi so akere wo ye say dollar ye hu akwatwe ye mfa nkop Ghana ye set special forex for Bank of Ghana. Now, when I work away here, dollar, I can see the Accra crude oil near the Abagana. And one could talk in a bay. 1 year, I want to water to go to Fua, a here dollar, one could pay our market, open market, and then for how much. And now we are winning. Say, Bank of Ghana has started in dending Eco Forest Bureaus, making sure, say, and she yama one say, 1 fine year, Jumano, will be at the Bay Juma, and my dollar. See the hang and now which are a bentinti a bang and trans and find and sunshine in the middle from here. Now, no me be says, now then, Pana, the Wachirima. Eh, so for nipa over 1 million. Now it's a minimum of secondary education. Now that's what they are bobra, when you be in your Wachirima. Nipa over 1 million. Emma secondary education. Share me of fast for be walk. Minua a made in Echinema. A do baby now, yes, but says what I did in the new beam. Into Babu of Asibia, Samra, what I see, never say, Oban. You want to go to me at secondary school, you know, to me about winner. Near your can't was 1 corner, who so baby are in into the panorama or secondary education, and Marco senior high school, a no crown. It's a step in direction, be a do see pen should be a big crap, so boy, 8 me a year. A year, Chilima. President Kufuor dreaming who say Ghana ye be ye power or see to be control young population. Quite benson the control population. Apart from family planning, I never quite the control population. See ye be your identification card. See ye be who say hina no ye Ghana ni. Hina no baba srayen. Hina no baba traha ye juma so hotie wo non-citizen card and citizenship card. When what shall say happen and happen for 8 years? You know end this friend to me and print a single ID card. And nearby almost a kakrebi na Ghana ni biara enya national identification card and a vice president say so the interchange to now the national ID card to obefa national ID no we interchange men na ya adwene pa sansa nioma national identification betumi ayama yen no ebe ya kakra bi won hia collateral say kofa wo dan bransa na yama loan dia akoye adwuma e sansa ya link with national identification card no to your social security number, to your driver's license, to your digital address system no Christ linked. It won't mean one baby. The cost of borrowing is less. Niama bebre mmerintimi to make nkane nyina. It bia ye niama akase de eja wachiriba. Anya hwekura na ufia na akwansa ma wudu poku ase na when na ye 40 interchange for fair for why e be catch you say na do da gwagu fado ni MPP aban. Mmerintimi nya kwa moboni nyina so. Ma menkwa wasem no so. Hwe ukọ parliament Your friend be oath of secrecy.
Yes.
Na no who says oath of secrecy mean or your former MP onabu eduesa. Actually say any document bia when it be bosso. Yen lay wa parliament. Na parliament in ye document ntomo no. To me ma abonting and ma discuss especially Auditor General's report. Here in some meeting media park and some of our contradicting on one breath. Osei, Auditor General report to Parliament. That is the Public Accounts Committee in Parliament. On one breath, Osei, and former Auditor General no to me Elise Auditor General's reporter yen lay Parliament no to me them public no through the press, which is illegal. What's identity Auditor General we yes sir. Obi do in illegality. That's a new person was a dear papa ye and yes son is illegal. Inti me mabano membe ki sure say me the legal thing. Me chire niamrani se menye no eno na meye. Ono ba no di mra no so no ono momu se. Hwe Auditor General enye the employee of Parliament. He should get it right. Auditor General no an independent body. Anything on the budget, special account committees and the budget. I was a member of the special budget committee of Parliament when I was in Parliament. It's the Electoral Commission, Auditor General, and certain independent bodies in Parliament are in Ghana Constitution. It's the Auditor General or your employee of Parliament, except to say he reports to Parliament. 2, Finance Minister. So you are the budget no report to Parliament. And so Ghana funya. So Finance Minister and far Parliament budget and call Parliament here. Ghana will not even welcome the details of budget unless say Parliament and so I can say the word to me.
Yeah, that's true.
If that means a Finance Minister is an employee of Parliament, he is not. So about one thing, ebema the details of the budget. Auditor General report yen lay Parliament. Ne the baby of the Parliament no crown is illegal. Say Parliament be to my site contempt of Parliament. Because you are not supposed to do that. Report and pa me ametie me MP. Me scrutinize back Auditor General report no aleke ne mahu a me tuma betena be scrutinize me bia anchechere me but a member of Parliament. You're wrong.
You're wrong to discuss the report when officially Parliament is not seized with that.
Yes. We lay report no Parliament because when the entire constitution constitution it protects certain people. 1. Say bia I pay me makoye bribi say bia me common fund akoto bribi o sanka receipt no eko time Auditor General e buy no na receipt no eniho e say ade na me koje no mako use ad ne dia akoye bia nka nche da akobo school down so receipt ni ni ho no Auditor General report say I pay ye who say where you sika amount we 20,000 when the common fund mu ye hu are do this can it been alleged so the akwakoto roofing sheets into ye document bia no about bonting no be can we go pay any ma support afa Public Accounts Committee be fry pay receipt also me the accountant account here me the share me file mu e chi auditors ne kwa makwa receipt ni na what dey pay abetra do so no wa sopa no inti na mbra ni si yan fa report ne nko Parliament. No, Public Accounts Committee invite those who have been cited in the report. Ni wame you ohuano. Ehode say want to me you ohuano ya. You better refer to the Attorney General to prosecute. So can't see when you no kware. When we say Public Accounts Committee is what powers as a High Court. Chairman of the committee, who can say, what Trawana be going to me, or who can put off police near Bachelor, not refer to the Attorney General that you prosecute to. And it's your reporting, we are. It is to the debating a passing report in the you refer report in the baby, a here prosecution, you are Attorney General Department to prosecute. Public Accounts Committee new prosecutorial powers, but you bet to me I recommend say you prosecute through the Attorney General. Also session so 2 accounts say we will answer and so and yes that. When we say Occupy Ghana, Echo Court, Supreme Court, Emma ruling by say
yes.
Say we are Auditor General. na say obi okoyewo auditing ni wie na information bi abi asika bi afọ bi so ade a utumi charge ni panama or this canaba. Yes, Supreme Court a rule a part of our laws, but Supreme Court ruling and chichire auditor general ansa when they say so when you pay was say was a charge in panel or auditor no option say or the back parliament na public account committee at this adwuma and also no so per the Supreme Court ruling obey. It is auditor general bia ba no for say mede near Supreme Court kind may prefer the second option or the first option na ho dada 1992 constitution ehye ansa na Supreme Court ruling ni beba no me person me use sa oyina on to mre bia. Nobody can take the Auditor General to court to say Supreme Court at some kind one fine because Supreme Court there's a second window and no kind of a first window, and he's using the first window. Supreme Court ruling a second window.
Yeah, but now until the Supreme Court case, now Auditor General be a new second window, neither.
There be second window now. No, you should. And that's all go Parliament.
No. And the first window.
The first window.
The one about disallowance and surcharge.
Second window, they say Lomnavo Tamiana sa ruling. No,
that's the point.
Yes,
I'm making.
And obey you.
Until Domelevono,
ebe you no.
Now Obia Yusu.
No Obia Yusu.
And Occupy Ghana went to court.
Yes.
Because the point they say Occupy Ghana before Mbe decides on Beko court. No. I know so no money say options near two. But Auditor General na Yusu one since 1992, and they thought say it's not proper.
Yes.
In the Omoko court.
And final say, can the second window be used?
Yes.
And the Supreme Court said yes. But Supreme Court and say, a son say over to me, use second window, need to change name, was said, no, we use it. No. Over to me, I decided, Auditor General, I've been, we use the first window. And then Auditor General can also be used.
Yes.
Into Onya Boni Pia. Now, younger a Parliament and a Public Account Committee and Attorney General. And also, we're making sure say recommendations are every Public Account Committee, Bebama Parliament, are passing. Near a woman was a year prosecute, yes, a charge. We're making sure say obey you. I feel too, I can be.
But I wish him because Domelevoye and Adrian said obey you second window, not he saved us close to 66 million.
The fact say, so why here civil servant and a public servant can pay. No, you DVL. Say auditors never.
Yes.
There are so many retrievers. Found a horror corrections. I no crown. The auditor general will not capture it. And it's not book. No, about to say dying. Yes, it can be brave. It's got to the consolidated fund. Report no crown capture.
Yes.
And it's not report no be anti mention. Ain't there are some critical ones here. Another report no a capture critical ones no crown Auditor General ne show at the comma accountants whoever is responsible to respond that baby all come by your found on fan court and on charging nipa no crack was settle before answer na report ya ba who say sa Auditor General report ya be ya ka ho asem with the man ko the Public Account Committee no one start invite one on my site one we so be o trans ya no asoro because we chia Ochia answer report no crab out. To be also report no out to here and wakutia. It's the fact itself how the General.
That's how the report now out and go afedi.
Yes, anything auditing no one. Anything auditing no one. Anything you make kind of sense.
And the mere fast wakutia and near the watch and no.
Well, ebi o how enye sika we wia.
Okay. Ebi a fan.
Exactly into otua na eja no. Na ne eye krono ne de committee ne recommend say asemesi ani da ho obo krono no.
Yem
prosecuting. You see the fact is say Auditor General na mfeni pa bia nko gina court. And now one say charge one say na yehu say lomnavo eye no enchire say sika bia sika. When Auditor General 2018-2019
2018-2019. It was Domelevo.
Yes. Right. Inti sir occurrence which is also not right. So what share inflation say yenya 2020-2021. Na just say Lomenavo ni ama o year 2019. Enya no kware say eso aba bia.
E didn't hear Lomenavo.
Ne didn't hear
Domelevo.
Ni answer down so aba bia. Intenya sa wo bagina abontin at this issue no e ma press e be ye dede hey ya di papi ko anya no at times obi o ha Auditor General bi o ha kwa be fa so be na adwuma no won say be ye he but obi receive a lot of money. It's mommy answer the outcome statistics in data no nya adwuma ni yehu ni oye na adwuma yi enye dede no nkwa obi ha onye dede now you will see former chairman of the Public Account Committee.
Because what is 13 CSOs be say omo ko pikete e auditor general just to compel him say onyusu sa power no.
The law is not saying say opo onyusu. The law is just the first window I onyusu. Into ko pikete say then
onyusu second window no so
we can't force him. The law is not forcing him. He can decide to use the first window. Sure, when him sir former Public Account Committee chairman and then or your minister for health. Yeah. Public Account Committee chairman be a new aba when retrieve sika more than that public account. What are the data? I'm telling you. What in the this already? You see, so I'm yes, onipa no bana obebrifi press no na onwemu the din domi level. Carbons even ye one ne cowards ben ye one ne cardboard okoye cars okoto ehun nsem hwanyan bebre nti masa nya ni nyina na ye dede obi o baba adwuma no o de beto fem boko obeye but you see dividend you see say yes outcome adwuma no ye no eso ababa nti mumi anhwe ni ye nya esania auditor general reporter ye nle wo parliament ma Public Account Committee and sit so head ba bontin ebubo boni pedin hwe me feel the pie automobile engineering. Into meaning how are you auction cars? And I've been workshop manager for Metro Masa. Yeah, auction cars several.
Why you Juma or Metro Masa?
I was workshop manager for Metro
Workshop manager.
Workshop manager for Metro Masa.
Yeah,
so that was between 2004 to 2005. Me for just 1.5 years. Let me move called DVLA as a vehicle examiner.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Hey. And then when you need packet one.
Inti me fi one na me call DVLA as a vehicle examiner.
Oh, okay.
Inti me vehicle examination de my
in now my roadworthy license.
Yes. And I tested that.
And that cars I am quite so no.
Ay me did me year juma papa. Me call me almost 4 years.
Oh, okay. Now office buying. DVLA here for there.
37 office.
Oh, now 37.
Yes, I was 37.
A whole hour 4 years.
4 years now. Me feel about pan.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah. So, inti meaning vehicle valuation and all that. Okay, and Sana Uber auction government car. The owner of all government properties is the president, and the NIPA will hold it for the president, a chief of staff.
Holding in trust for the president.
In trust for the chief of staff. In the Metro Mass limited liability company and government, your bigger shareholder. See, about auction cars, we write to the chief of staff. Near atomize vehicles and vehicle registration number. So. Yeah, can see near approval from the chief of staff.
And son of me.
Very good. We do that through the Minister for Transport.
Okay.
It is Attorney General. And sorry, Mr. Attorney General, Judicial Service.
Judicial Service.
What on cars? They will write to the chief of staff through the minister.
But in Wemu case, no, we are told, sir, the Auditor General flagged the fact, sir, there was so many approval from the Finance Ministry. From the Finance Ministry. Okay, Twaso.
They will write to the
Attorney General.
Attorney General.
Yeah.
And a minister, no. Either say either finance and as Attorney General, but it must final approval should come from the chief of staff.
Okay.
Kase wo nyina a president there. Kase wo judicial service na a president. Into the moment my authorizer will say cash way is out of use and I say yes na rebecca. Yeah, cost of maintenance is too high. We can't into yan tongue we justify nyina in the report now that come chief of staff through your minister. Na chief of staff mo approve no aton na obaton when you approve no if chief of staff we yin look how for vehicle value.
Yes,
first panel STC na tires
na still any one na
okay, but there's other companies.
Okay,
omo value ya na catch you say cars ni be Toyota Corolla 2014 usage and your age no grant here to and mileage and your mileage no so nko we be age year of manufacturing what your mileage no what your usage
now how do you know that?
Oh sir, can be wa you use no your times the sound of shocks different near what camera with typical example near where to Toyota Hilux be an use for DVL back na bi wa your door so but the wa any Accra 37 office to be example wa regional officer no every 2 weeks or 3 weeks or the car be for wa be for logistics e wa ha dia
94.7
and you use back so 37 logistics ni nyina ba ye you 37 na wa afra be fa wan de akọ inti car na ye use 37 no wo be hwe no na enko ba bia usage bibia say 2 cars ye to ni nyina 1 year ni nyina model ye ba ko ye register ni nyina 1 day but o ka say auction value ama o be value wa de no
lesser than Accra. And that's where usage comes
exactly.
Okay.
Inti and a maintenance culture, maintenance of the vehicle. Can be one usage rough, but inside that. Sanamani nyina oba factor ni nyina. Na what my cost? Inti as soon as you near the baba no, ni enim say car registration number we anya hwe kura na o se yetonga yenya 4,000 Ghana cedis. Na fe auction ni ano aba be auction. Company bia one system. Meaning a judicial service, no. The first person who have option to buy the car, no, is the user of the vehicle. To send your ministries,
department, and agencies.
Exactly. He be an asana once one, didn't it? It's a son that did ya. And in the judges, Ninya, one biara because no use car. And I'm branding say everybody now bang any interest or carry moving up a short auction now. All my opportunity, no, the buyer should be the user of the vehicle or not any other person.
No, exactly. But the other point is that if Uzana make a finance ministry, you name the judicial service, how a process, let's say. But Auditor General said they should have gotten some approval from the finance ministry.
Into unya winning yana auction car number. Mistake bang and a judge no talk no
why
as somebody tell general in case a judge no mistakes or talk no and auditor general question the cost of the vehicle the value woman can have some as somebody tell general can say there was sanka when you approval from the minister and when you write to the minister for approval the minister then write to chief of staff with the analysis of and when auditor general say approval no ama.
Meaning, sir, chief of staff did not approve of that auction.
Sana auditor general report in it. Auditor general can't be say judges you're wrong. Say I'm talk cats near the call radio and the judges are wonga winning mra, wonga washamra, and wonga kotoka. Auditor general cancer said it's wrong for them to buy the car on cancer. Auditor general and case car now sank yet on 40,000 and omokotono 20,000. Auditor general on cancer. Judges na yet chun wa boson. From
no, but say yes, Auditor General in car, sir.
Exactly.
On car, when raise any issue about the cost.
Exactly.
But raise issue about the process.
The process and approval. In the process, no go.
The approval.
Only the approval.
Yeah, but approval, no, it's
serious part of the process. Yes. So only person so seek approval. No overturn castle. No, that person should be held responsible. No judges now at all castle. Me man then who say one go through the due process not on castle. How will I know? No, how will I know? Send me a judge. No, yes, oh, you're washing cars. What can I ekitano? Ubetimato. Na cost ni say. Makutu ya mato. Yeah, the value report I bring matches and pack a value can.
You know, they are saying your presumption will be say everything is regular.
Exactly.
Or go through process.
What I show auditor general report no. Ni actually proceed ya had the approval no. Ni who say hina na anya na adwuma and that person should be punished.
Should be punished.
Not the judges.
I get you. Honorable Kojo Asare, on Auditor General's report and matters arising.
Yeah, I pay logic with
no, but it makes sense.
It doesn't make no battle.
There, judges, no.
Send me. Me kotuso beat on TV.
Yes.
Yes. I work okromemle kwan we.
Yes.
Na say a used TV. Meaning that the nipa no ekonya free but what display. And obi abeka tem so who say obi ton TV bi o anti men koto. Na makwa koto. Na me da kosi me fie. Na ebia me to e na yesi ye ma me receipt no. Me throw me number. At the share receipt no so. Enti no blah 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 blah. Na obi akohu se sa ni TV bi ayira no na esi sa shop nim a while ago. Nti wakoho the police for akoho. Ama police for akwako bisa se TV na esi ho no e wo hefa. E na mo agi atum se o maton na obi na be ton ma omo. E na omo so maton. Na ono nipa no ton ma me no. Because be ono de na dream feel say auto from the right source. Ena ono aton ama me. Ena me mama no wa ma me receipt but oji me number. Iti on pen ho asem nti no. Wa frɛ me. Say, hey, patro TV na ye ton ma on police fo aba. Who say me to TV no? Am I exonerated?
No, but it's different.
No, I'm asking you. Just answer me first. Then answer me. We are. Then you come to that now, person.
And here you are not. I mean, say well, caveat emptor in law. Into a basic principle. Say there is a principle called nemo dat. Into you cannot give what you don't have. Into nipana or toa the animal. Title to the good, valid title cannot pass to you because of Korea and or they abrel. And they say buyer beware.
It's wow we are you
no,
free to go?
What you saying? The title will not pass to you, and you cannot own that.
Okay, so how does this scenario unrelate to what we are talking about?
Because in the case of the judges, when you appointed a judge, or conditions of service, say Kahon say car will use after 5 years, or first right of refusal. Now say. Why you say you would want to take that option and
that
buy
is not what I am talking about. That is not the aspect where the procedure to buy was glossed over at a certain point. Now that is the point I'm talking about. Until I made this first scenario no TV no. How will you know so be Korea or DBC? How will you know? But the law
says buyer beware.
Yes. It will know. You don't sit here and say that because the judge did not play any role in the process. Look, your mouse are paper na or the talker ni bibiana. Your mouth, the chief of staff's letter, a cover before you can even register the car.
And in their case, Chief of Staff letter did not come.
So what is IEP talking about?
Well, Chief of Staff. Okay, the report doesn't say talking about.
How can they register the car?
The report doesn't say that.
So why is it then being cited in the auditor's report? Say a certain procedure was curtailed. Please. You see, so there is nothing barring the judges to ascertain say procedure ya the talkers no the omo expressing interest say obeto no omo ese so omo di hujuma no omo akosa processes ni nyina mu because you see Ghana ha o ye judge ye wo ethics bia a guide we juma o ye socialization crowdness no your limit of where you should be and where you shouldn't be. Just because of the sacrosanct of that office you occupy. As I said, we above reproach. There is no way with this issue hanging on them. Because then it shows, and I say presupposes, say, even in their procedure of work, they be crying almost so they gloss over some of the procedures. Just so, because it shows, excuse my language, a bit of you can't say that's a word I want to use.
Lack of attention to detail.
To detail. That is what I'm trying to say. Rather than people making things look like a beer. When we are judges and we should they have erred big time. If there's this indictment on them, but you said it yourself. If they did not seek approval of the chief of staff, how did they get the cars?
No, the report says they did not seek approval from the finance ministry. One chief of staff in the report.
Even if it is a finance minister, how did the procedure jump the finance minister to the chief of staff's office? How? And it's okay because they are judges. Will the same procedure be cut in if Kojo Eduasare is the one buying? Please, Let's call a spade a spade. What you say? On mine, we have children. We are teaching morals to. We are teaching them how to do things properly and follow law and order and procedures. We have that onerous responsibility towards such people.
But Kojo, the other thing is, let's be practical here. Say, we a judge.
Yes.
Ebia, you appoint a judge on to say court of appeal. And a car bar with your office when your car. And all conditions, must say after 5 years, 4 years, ultimately apply say or better car. State transport company for a evaluation, one from where you sit. You don't deal with auctioning process. That's what you know. And they say the evaluation amount abrel, not what you would have that presumption of regularity. Say, okay, then maybe everything is regular. My only job is to go and pay. Practically, no, don't you think, sir, they would be in a status? How you stop. Remind you, say, when and just told in at the end
of bizarre questions, and I'll give you that opportunity because you are a host of a very huge programmer.
Yes.
That's so bizarre questions.
Yes.
But excuse me, this question is weak.
Again.
Very, very weak.
In practical terms, how is it weak?
See, I have bought one of such cars. I drove it to this house.
Yeah, I've seen it.
We went through this process. Because even to register the car, all these processes will be demanded.
But the cars have been registered.
Yes. So it means to say, Obi Kakabimbi. Okay, Obi Akakabimbi kata the processes.
94.7.
Do you understand? Somebody's in Ghana we call it what debiality. Okay, ne kesiye bi oye, ne titiri bi oye. Enda yadi bu afa neema so. That is how come we can do this.
So we deal with that person and leave the judges.
Why? Until I'm a boss, first we know illustration trail. Said nipa no koto of TV now, no TV no na fair. Well, who okuta ni sika no akwa koto no. Wa na wo ye law student. And na wo ma me the right terminology to cover that person. The judges cannot run away from that. It's as simple as that. They cannot run away from that. The fact that we are judges doesn't make them above the law. Simple and short. The fact that they are judges does not make them above the law. We all this office no 2 million. Ni die ni ade a ye de bema office no. Say ye de bema office na. Na ye omu suban. And ye did tani die no because office no and ye say ye did ni die no ma. E ka office no kwa de anka wo ni die. Nipa na ekotena mu no and na say the ni die na. As I say, office no enya. What I say? So they should be minded by some of these things, because some ya dosu. My way in the negative sense. Recent CDD, references to it as a political party. You saw the press release.
Yeah.
What did it say? Honorable Kandapa Miami Wafabakupe. MPP. Stalwart. What did he have to say about judges? Conference room was then office of
Asempa FM 94.7.
Judicial service
Lotus in Chenhon.
Supreme Court complex that
new
area.
Complex.
Court complex.
Yes. I'm a conference room. Yes, our program. The judges were sitting there. And they heard him one after the other. And he indicted them big time. What did Adeno Ghana for? Because this time Kandapa and Kai. And he said, this time, President Mahama and a cantino Wayaboni. And then Okaya Honorable Kandapa and the Kayanka.
Asempa FM.
And then Okaya CDD Indika and Kaya. And there is this an American phrase organization that has also waded seriously into it. Mama instances near dear. Yes, yet anas issue. A buy omo ejiji mu bayre, omo ejiji mu ponching in near dear. We saw it. What you say? You see, Ghana, the problem, last 2-3 weeks, I told you this. Me see, omo acti adieno. Yen kan wasem. Wa ubenya kukudro. Abekano. You are the one people attack. The ones doing it, the ones perpetrating it, they are free to do so. But you, now wababekano, hey, ye ni penyin kasasa, and now ye penyin de so didn't need mano, and now ya kola, and now you say, please, me, sesia me ti hey, adia me nim say a year wrong. Now I me pe me nim say a year wrong. Because
Asempa FM,
before I say anything, sometimes I see other people's views. But who are buying more? You have an obligation. Asempa bar, you try to water down its effect. I know my brother, my brother Pa. We've been very close. We know each other. We are pin brothers. And he knows the values that we are paying for your work. Deep inside of him. I know, say he knows what I'm saying is right. But of course, he has a job to do. He has a job to do. And I respect that. Because, me bamba. Oh, what do I? Too bad. As I said, utimi, wa buying the wa buying. Until as I said, utimi miya wenina. Utimi to charge a buying. But please, and you may be you are better off facing it. Because Ochina, it will face you again. Ochina, another day will come. You may not sit in that same seat again. And this same scenario will play. Now I know I call you. And me, I prefer. That is why, baby, I'm tea. Oh, this kind. A share me con hasi. Me sro. Say me patio. And yeah, me patio. I have resolved to be truthful to my maker and to my nation. Sadenu ya nukren kwa dia. Meka. Like I said, sometimes Oshena ne kano wan hwe na ebe say adia ye wo kwan a obetimi aka na
Asempa
ye nukre no pepepe nso be yi nia ebe ma oya obi efrim aba no obetimi yi no efrim, but say the truth. To me, that is how I play my game. Okay. And I wish say all of us politicians we should be that upfront when things are wrong, when principles and values have been shaken, and I say, just shifting because the nation is still being built. And as I said, another 20 years, I won't be anywhere around politics. You understand? 70 something near Chino. I can't do embasso. Now, man, tell me back how to do things right and place those values on our year. Then I'll be free more. I will conclude at this point. Say the judges were equally wrong for not following the details. Yes, we now we sure say documents are here in the process. Afa baby SSF.
Okay.
Because a more responsibility so to have done. Then ankasa problem we emba shomukon.
Okay. Honorable Aipe Ewaha, Honorable Kojedu Asare Ewaha, would end by 6. Yebeko Aqua Peke program. But let me read some few messages and then I'll come back. Now, Honorable Aipe enya kwaina ordinary reactions aba na fe. But we say Obi, are these the only judges who have ever bought auction cars in Ghana? if the procedures were the same and people allege anything illegal, then they should all be investigated since 2012. Gusty man, ewo brikum. Oh God. Wait, sir. Obi, good day. I didn't know Honorable Eduasare still has the gust to accuse people for not following the due process to get auction cars in their possession. Has he forgotten at the time when his official car, which belongs to the government until Maslock, chased him to retrieve that car? And maybe our confidence.
Please. Somehow,
Ewa Simon.
No abuse. Yeah, Quinta. Not missing the day, sir, about you. That's as a Maslock, maybe see Okrada in my life.
Hey, I'm going to enjoy why.
As a BC Maslock, almost she in the
person. We say, okay, Obi. Let me deal with some. Respectfully, I don't want to sound. Okay, Eric in Hacho. Eric, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I am happy Honorable Kojo Asare is aware the rise of the dollar against the city is not because of wholly the government, but the citizenry are also creating artificial shortages. Godfred Adowa, Ewo Bronx in New York. And Reverend Oforiata, one of our station pastors, will say, Obi, Honorable Aipe was my senior at PWD. Where are you more PWD?
Yes, attachment.
I will PWD.
Central Mechanical Workshop. School Accra Technical Training Center.
Oh, they were here.
I never pass on. I used a practical
attachment.
Yes, almost change people school there, but I was so attachment.
Oh, that's nice.
Central Mechanical Workshop. Oh, PWD.
That's nice. That's nice. Wow. Then what Femu, you've done well. We say, Obi, I think those arguing about the price of the auction cars to judges must be. Okay, I don't think the price is an issue. The Auditor General did not even raise the price as an issue, and we've not argued even the price and process, no, and argument, no, center on the misappropriation and misapplication and irregularities of public funds heavily feature in every Auditor General's report. Yet we rant over it and make it political blame game, and nothing is done. Asemo Ghana, Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona or Dobin, they are not the Abre and no. Nana Ano Ami here says, Obi, Honorable Eduasare should send me down with the judges. I'm sure he knows the horrible, secluded lifestyle of the judges that he and I will not be able to cope for one moment. I'm sure some technocrats went through all the processes and passed and paid eye service to the judges without them knowing anything about the auction processes. Nana Ano Ami here, the second.
Ignorance of the law is what? Ignorance of the law is no excuse. I'm kind. I'm only a student.
Anyways, Honorable Aipe.
You, Obi, if I say me near Eduasare, it ping say. Many politicians na abang yadi a you. Ni a whip you no better reduce no waka. He knows. Only me pa. Na Obi wouldn't say me so make amagene. Say abang ye bribi na nye number na ha make amagene pa. Na me person what ya say. Sa scenario na or the mind ba obi a wako via television ya it doesn't match with this. Yeah, I say me anka obi to me afre we a student lawyer tia obi to me aboa and obi to me afre lawyer bi no aboa yen obi say mobile phone company bi ton mobile phone ye make it na a accredited company na yenim say one mobile phone and a water na me ko hosa me ko to mobile phone ye kita me mobile phone ye iPhone Pro Max 12. Ni ama me the serial number of the mobile phone. Me kwaton was shop a ton Apple phones. Ni ama me receipt. Na me de kofie. Na echiri ye hu say Say mobile company na ton mobile phone ma me no okowi phone na law no it doesn't apply to me. So the mobile phone company in court. Me told me to my for there. It doesn't work like that because me call accredited shop. I was on mobile phone. Now me G receipt. Serial number that's where. Say me turn wa private quarters baby. I was say me koto I don't know. And yami me juma says me ko mobile phone Apple phone shop. Now me koto Apple phone na. I was say me ko check say Apple phone we are na say when we are. Baby a problem no one say wona mo kwanchen. And I wako shop bi. I wouldn't say shop we. Phone ya wato a bit questionable. No wakoto phone no e chida kwa say shop no go nipa ton phone no ko wia ya wonso wato you for the but enyembra me ba we family we adwuma as a judge ni ama me condition of service ni yemu say me car me use no there are rules and regulations say what baby am me adwuma ne say me car ne say me use no for 5 years na ye mero na say abank person ton car na ya abank dey me use no me na me want first option to buy it na say ma to na me so ma adwuma develop ngo say we register auction car na say chief of staff and be one register that you have to transfer into your name na say chief of staff letter no nka ho chief of staff letter no kra no say capture the registration number of the vehicle and the chassis number of the vehicle that you want to register. And car you can never transfer the car into your name. It's here then a judges no so much register car no so much transfer into their name o kwan ben so no fire or register car no. So judges ni nipa no then connection. DVL officer no she also be held responsible. Say DVL officer no who chief of staff letter and no register and then no officer will do that. DVL officer be anywhere who chief of staff letter I capture the registration number of the vehicle that you are coming to register go ahead because Asempa the officer will be held responsible, not the judge. If the judges need a kind of condition of service, and the judge and the human say approve about once yama document, not chief of staff letter come, not ultimately register cannot transfer into your name. Me whom is say it is your investigation. Me young say hina nankena said say of course secure approval. We come on say chief of staff also from finance ministry. Yeah, not the auditor general is talking about the cost. Say finance minister sanko approve to the auction cost. But maybe minim na Metro Mass a limited liability company in India. Yankwaji any letter be from finance ministry. The owner of the buses, a chief of staff, the president, chief of staff. When I go ahead and send about to me auction because so I go ahead no amount letter. What on can and nipa no better can won't mean transfer can into his or her name. Inti I see at as ni judges no auditor general report yemu. Upa cancer judges ya to nyina yen cost ni nyina ne hwe be do 1 million Ghana cedis. But there's about 24 point something million Ghana cedis. Oil marketing companies ya work of how you be be buying a jina mo abo na ye to de bia won fan free yen ye tuaka unko jina filling station na unko to for na se me kwa aba. No, nobody will do that. You pay cash there would ya this car park car won akoya 24 point something million won taxes was wo tua ma ban auditor general report sa capture say won tua ye eyi na osan ka me ni nua due sare yetna na says cano, you quite 1 year jeba because you got to phone and one free and one free tax. And no, I guess you do not say, man, and my crime more into tax. I say, and yes, I won't ya, won't ya, at the time I hear report, no, ya, young finance or what ya, I don't know, won't ya. And then I ask you do. And on the idea about poor mini areas are nice school are down in your lawyer. I say, well, then Tanya, you shall you built me the eye. And young like car, auditor, a president, judge, LUCI, and Meroni auction the Amman, no son, your judge. Well, former MP. But so I says, when ya, well, auction car, not to be. Maybe 12 years for presidential staffer. Into 1 year, not presidential staffer, the ultimate auction car. Not judge, the car you own to me. You see, I'm told we can continue. What presidential staff for what? Besides, I'm not on it. Let us be fair. So I can't say I should be fair to myself and my God. Ye crapping brothers. So be any say crapping in the and ya shave crown and you know Karakan way the what the crapping one ya shave crown. And yet what one of Karakan and what the boo. And then sometimes being that they know Karakan at the Bunibano because you know your bastard. Into on kind of crown. I'm not what the Panama is what you say. Chief of staff letter can call register car or finance say clearance from finance minister. Now be fair, be nobody will go and check that. Let me
check it. And then I'm person me catch me and say You see, these are processes, Miss Mashamuda. And even with all of that, Omoba Baimu, there's this guy called Abronye and your friend Bakubi Dasibre, or Nupo de say with him. And some other guys, you throw me letter signed by one Captain Koda, say I should bring my car. I'm saying, Master, my car, no, chief of staff, and a Tom man. Okay? And he said, Minya letter signed by the chief of staff, say I should return the car. That is the only time Meti Ubi. But say a subordinate of chief of staff's office betray me, I will not even respond. So I didn't go. I never went.
And your car is still with you?
Yes. I don't know because I went through the process. And maybe I'm coming there. You see, before you can register the car, a friend said, DVL, let us among the to register. No, they inspect all of them. What I say, processes as a car film and some ababe do hono. Let us any approvals as a unya various letters before the final approval from the chief of staff, green cover no toso. And when you take it there, almost flipping one after the other, we receipt the BIA no Bank of Ghana, blah 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 blah.
But I think his question is, after getting access to all those documents, did you find out, say ABR, maybe after final auction price nearby, who find it out, say finance ministry are clear.
Then question me beside say, then ye time or no, the auditor general unflag friend say the sale of there. Now and then auditor general flag. Why? It means he said somebody, you see, listen to me, and I make a say. Make a say. A process. Your mount first letter. Now the qua. Me from the presidency, we have a transport department. Transport department, omoteki process not true. Now they are called a friend saying. STC, and then that approval will come from STC. Remember a letter to so it goes to the chief of staff's office. Now amount a year to go and pay at the Bank of Ghana. Who could chia bar what the receipts, a bar before they will give you the final letter from the chief of staff's office.
So
it's payment, but please.
What it means, they say, for more at the presidency,
yes,
the transport unit will take it up.
Yes,
you would make a request.
Yes,
and the transport unit will take it up.
Yes.
The next time I will be is when you are going to pay.
Yes,
you are going to pay.
Yes.
The same can happen with the judges. They might not know, sir.
Shouldn't the a friend saying, chief of staff or no, he's working with a team.
Yes.
All the documents nearby, why your letter you need his signature.
Yes.
And in most cases, what he will do, they say, you being the line head,
yes,
or maybe have you gone through
the process?
Okay, say, maybe he will flip through blah 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 and put his signature underneath. What you are saying?
Yes.
It is not in the place of the chief of staff to go and read one. He's the line or no duty what chebi at the the line head to do. It's your the way bar. But I'm saying to you, sir, when the auditor general did their report, if you say Sebio Tafrache, omu nim yansa, say you be and yes, a Juma way on behalf of the judges. Please.
But earlier, Mebusa said when we are looking at the practicality of it, fortunately for you, ABR, the person who was in charge of whole process did a diligent job.
Right.
let's assume say or may say a line be in that process.
Yes.
Anka unhu.
Me who are
Yes.
at the registrar, a friend saying DVLA level.
Yeah, they will flag it.
They will flag it.
But we won't flag it.
One friend and make a connection be abem.
So who did that connection? Not the judges.
What you say? Connection be abem. Because otherwise it would have been flagged. Because minus that document, you know, I didn't know. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Do you understand? Menu for the sake
one by one.
For the sake of their office.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
For the sake of their office. What Assessor Moyenne say? They should give the whole process another opportunity. They should hand over the cars back, and then if
restart the process.
If their conscience says them right, they should go over the process and make sure say nia omo because it's going to hang on them. Because me say it's a Michelle. Now can say judges no one. I will look at you in a certain way.
But why would it hang on them? What will hang on them? That
that
somebody
you
made a step
you
in the
bought
process.
something illegally.
How is it illegal?
Because the documents were not followed. The procedure was not fully followed. Obi, uko law school. You see, for fill a form.
Yeah.
For your friend saying passport picture photocopy ID.
Yeah.
Now for certificates. Any idea from secondary to university. And as a why a master's be now be so a top up with me at their optional though, but with me their account at their bar, blah 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 blah. Optional, not there, like you know.
And you're mandatory.
But you're mandatory. No. Imagine say who could submit here, no. Who you can't say GC.
Yes.
And feature room. Now you do law school. Now you come out as a lawyer. How will your conscience, one casa, knowing that you skipped a process? I'll leave it here.
Okay.
Lawyer no skipping process be lawyer no document here the man called DVL and app. Be near Tony. Oh, and I want to mean
illustration. Yeah.
Face the illustration.
Nyami face in the set. Nyami to be catching the same. So could you me my officer, test officer, I go through that process and register our card several number of vehicle examination units. In the end, you register our cars. Oh, but another document, one document that you pay critical attention. Chief of staff paper. In fact, me say DV officer be able register ocean car. I'll transfer into your name.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Chief of staff. Letter no. I know that the pillar. I know that the final authority just say chief of staff for original president and name no. I transfer car no the amount.
What you mean is that somebody then lied to the chief of staff.
No, there be no,
but I think to also help maybe say report neba park anima would get a lot more details.
Exactly.
Because without approval of the finance ministry. Yeah. What was the finance ministry specifically supposed to do? And who was supposed to go there? And we need to get more details.
Go back and correct the
and rectify the wrong.
Rectify it. Who's going through all the process again? No.
Judges,
baby,
who says a conscience, then maybe we are looking at the principle of auctioning government cars. Yes. Is that principle of auctioning government cars not wrong? That's where we can begin talking about conscience.
It's not wrong.
It is not wrong.
And they are entitled for it.
There's a procedure.
And they have documents to register it and transfer it into their name. Nipa na also call their approval and their complete. Complete process. And that's all.
Wow, car. You use no.
Yebe auctioner.
Yes.
You be auction as I say uba available for assessment. It's no keys no beja. Am I there? Yes, assessment. What you say?
But maybe the NSA.
Maybe so. They can't say. Does it mean say? Oh, talk now when we procedure. Now the assurance I say you go through procedure. I'll bet me as I go tam car no say me the coffee. Can you do that?
Dabi.
Yes.
But maybe the NSA. Once we are talking about conscience, no. Why don't we say
yes?
This whole thing about auctioning government cars, no. It is no longer proper. I don't need to mention.
At times, no, in the normal process, government, our casa.
Yes.
You can't be do baby no. The cost of maintaining the car, no, and so much say. I will say we give away the car now. Got brand new car is cheaper.
Yes.
Than maintaining the old car.
Yes.
Yeah. Now,
so don't give the user of the car the first right of refusal.
Yes, law now fine. Law no. Judges name boni biara.
No, nobody has
gone there.
Generally the principle of auctioning government.
Sembrani full say inye. Where will you car because when him say procedure when him say mbre bia e be hye wo man yimu. Window be that when the people to me fa ho and na me bia enye. Hwe ni pani bi ne say. And it's not this government alone. Yeah, man, a car. It's a way official vehicle. And that on him say, sa official vehicle will make you
or the back own tumpo. They be no
apartment. Tembiano. Yeah, office vehicle. Oh, yes, no official vehicle. Yeah, the amount personal use. Yeah. And yeah, what office vehicle? No, uko officer. Ubekwa trek wa have request you use. Ubehuna the office vehicle and then you be fan instead of saying called the official vehicle,
official duty vehicle,
where you use office one the aye adwuma no na wa park here no fie nti be that because so ko fie no na fresh e hono na ya value is no problem say who value a catch ni no price a kai ye nti say me ma na ma miensan value is ye hwe me ma age of the vehicle,
mileage,
usage, and mileage. Into usage, you know, and a mileage, you should guide the value. I said, no, I do a car way a month.
Even though
2014,
you have to pay more. You have to pay more.
You have to pay more. It is young, you know, fair to ourselves. Young can see because to be fair to the system, when you say you pay more. Who you say you pay less?
You pay less.
So that's how it is.
Okay. Wait, sir, Obi, please tell my brother Edward Sari to flow in the Ekwapim tree like senior Ipe is doing. Because because he's a typical Ekwapim brother. Honorable Daniel ni kwate titles.
Baba make all difference. Chiripon work Ekwapim tree na no mo kan achem.
Oh, okay.
It's among all the chiripon. Me plenty at this.
Oh, okay.
You go to chiripon ni we brew. Na ukasa wada de katwi pe on to me nka yen ekuaputwi na ye kan na wo kan in achim we bi minim le ntia to sa
make okay.
Good evening, Obi. What ex-president Mahama said about the judges is far different from what Honorable Kandapas said. Honorable Edwasari should not twist the fact. On the issue of the judges and auction vehicles, I think the right process should be followed and we have to investigate well into this matter. I don't think the judges did anything wrong. Master Planner Junior, and he is in Kentampo, and the way. But Obi, please go to the wall of Professor Jampo, and you would understand where I am coming from. Okay, Onofri said the price. Obi, those arguing about the price of the auction cars to judges must be serious and learn. Those arguments are grounded on pure hatred. Because auction cars are extremely cheap, so they should stop disrespecting and lambasting our judges. Kwejo edu pako, ewo achim eswum, and on the way a praying. Let me see. Wait, sir. No president can fight corruption without the cooperation of the citizenry. Therefore, we all have a role to play in this fight against corruption. Okrowi Yabua, ono Breman Benin. Hi, Obi. I am Atakojo, listening to you from Amsterdam in the Netherlands. I want clarification from Honorable Edu Asari. If the judges did not go through the formal process, how were they able to register their cars? Atakojo
Me say connection bi abam maka.
Connection bang.
Na answer no that.
When him say finance minister letter approval, it's not part of requirement for registration of the vehicle.
And the Auditor General has flagged it. Hey, please, what are you saying?
It's just a matter
what
of
are you saying?
Go and finish it.
Are you saying the Auditor
So
General
the judges should not be blamed.
Obi, our justices did nothing wrong. We have a history. There are 4 bears, and they killed justices in 1982. Some of whose tape is still fresh on our mind. Let's watch them closely. Samuel Brown, boy, Ben. My life insurance company limited say and my way insurance aba now my way is offering you up to 15,500 Ghana cedis cover plus critical illness and hospitalization benefits. Now almost say enjoy life insurance while saving your money on my way. Just dial *165# on your MTN and follow the prompts to register now. For help on how to register, call our customer service line 0242 439 999. Send my way, kase no way. Ghana Pay app. So one download it with the Michelle download it. Buanko for pap. When him say the all new Ghana Pay mobile money service. Now, on this service, you can send and receive money at 0 transaction fees. You can pay your bills, you can buy airtime and data, you can transfer money from your bank to your mobile money and vice versa. Very easy to use. And you just download it from App Store and also Play Store and register. To register, you can start by dialing *707#. *707#. Uria, you just visit any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet and bingo, you are good to go. And the Ghana Pay, Kaiser transaction BI free. What you pay is just the e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. Engine oil. Osei. Ghana Pay. Me fancy one. Seahorse engine oil. And American for Ede Amamo. Osei.
Ghana Pay.
Or say you only pay e-levy.
Yes.
Every other transaction is free.
Other transaction transaction
only.
Seahorse engine oil. 15W40 and a 20W50, no. A man for car engine, a boy, Jumache, papa, men Canada, Seahorse engine oil. Oh, a yedodo. But what in the mounsa and kebi, say a motorbike na uchi, abobo ya, pragia, ubetimi e yusubi, engine, no emo, private car, taxi, any other commercial vehicle, heavy duty trucks, unya Seahorse engine oil, a year, you are engine, eche rough. Into beto engine oil and quadia, kaidinwe, Seahorse engine oil. Na bibi entimi ko monso boy na dey discussion segment no. And finally, Franco Trading Enterprise. Still almost say a phone papa fie. NA apart from the popular phone brands ubenyato Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, ubenyato yen hono. Ye the smart TVs aba, ye the tabletop fridges aba, ye the Franco air conditions aba. Ni nyina ubenya bi nso asan atone bo no nso de yatete so kama. Kwa head office. And all our other, trading outlets. Fraying, it was 0246 422 338. Now only any encomo. I mean, time I can do 5 minutes each. Sorry.
Time.
And the end to me, BB pick 6:30. And into me pamucho 5 minutes each. Any other business, sorry, enco.
Obi. So we are paying now with fee.
Yes.
Na to say mofra etoto abobo pahini bi mofra edi opahini bi mfofan wonu mfofan mfofan oku apenikese mfofan se wodi no rough wodi no few
okay
nti we a we opahini a wo fi a obetia mofra se wonya wo wonso ukodi sa mfofan ni bi ukodi sa few ni
dabe
nti den na ndisi foka kire yen say judges akudi asem na se mmiri wo mu na asem a judges ne nsem a won adin ye tase ne mako ene ye hwe ne merit and demerit aga be hu say nsem na wo kwai say ye 7-1 say ye 9-1 see ye pagya nsem ne mako ne ye hwem a typical example election petition award kwai no say one kasa wako petition 2012 yen ye election petition no kwai no ne kita figures ne kita pin sheets ne kita normal ye de kwa give mu term bia mu use mu say the one who alleges
must prove
yes inti na ki enim say this for so mu 2020 petition no kwai no na ka mu so mu kita figures bi to the extent say mu general secretary ye the calculator man or box mu say onye no prove figures bi kra want to me anye
honorable you pay ene de all the better me only honorable Kojedu Asare time aso e was say
yes vice president former president or a statesman
in the onshare the kasa we
o ko na bofre du opehime be fofo na wa ye pehime so ko di san fofo
in the call Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences Osei na wait 10 seconds then na obeka
ya me kan ne say omo adwuma no eso ani a ankasa we nyina emma simple and short. Omo adwuma na anso ani and anso ani no. Oh, one can you see because
inti ye ko Ghana Academy of Art and Sciences. Munim say ene ye de back for Akoto Memorial Lectures. Na ene former Speaker of Parliament ena Ekasa Professor Mike Okwe. And yen konkofa no nyame yadoma next week there's a running story ye beto aso koje in ye konfa Professor Michael Kwe muntie nyame yadoma china ye beto aso
which was illegal. What is the significance of this today? It is of